Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here with you for your Sunday fabulousness. And obviously it is genuinely a Sunday worth tuning in for. This day, there's 5 hours. I don't know if I can actually conjure up any words that will do justice what is about to happen. We're starting with a brand new mystery goodie bag from Tanzania. We've got brand new pieces of legacy whopping sphenes at the finest grade we've ever seen. We've got SI graded sphenes. They're type 3 stones. They're supposed to be heavily included like an emerald, almost opaque. Some of them are SI graded. We've got a brand new proba tourmaline. We've got the zircons. We've got the indicolites. Then, as we continue through the evening, we have got non-stop newbies. We've got Lyrique, humongous Ethiopian dark honey opals. We have got natural bicolour tanzanites. We have got fordite. We have got diamonds. We have got it just non-stop world-class gemstones this evening. So it is definitely an evening to be tuning in with. I hope you're okay. I hope you had a lovely weekend so far. Now, we've already got Sue in Staffordshire joining us. She says, I love the blouse. And when can you let me know when number 1 will be on? We'll be bringing it on as soon as possible. Let me just bring my computer, refresh my computer here a second. There we go. Gabrielle's also with us, so we will be going to it as soon as possible. We've got loads of obviously fantastic requests coming in. Gabrielle says, just looked at my emails coming back from holiday to find an amazing £50 credit on my account. Did I win with the photo I sent in? Yes, you did, lovely lady. On the actual day, I think it wasn't the Tuesday just gone, it was the Tuesday before that, I think. And I was going, Gabrielle, I don't know if you're here, but you've won. And then I thought, I don't actually think she's here. But then you've arrived, so I'm so glad that you've realised that it's there. And a huge congratulations again to you. Thank you for entering our competition. For anybody else who wants to enter, it's every single week. You can enter literally every week, and then every week on a Tuesday at 6 p.m. we announce that previous week's winner. So Gabrielle, of course, has won that £50 credit, and even Gabrielle can again keep on entering. All you have to do is either go on Facebook and do any kind of post, and then tag at Gemcollector's Facebook page, or you can send it via our Gemcollector email address. So loads of ways to get involved. We have a good morning, should I say, some sunny California. Lovely Alison at number 15, not a problem, gorgeous lady. Right, we're going to get jumping in, because there's so much to see in this hour. I do believe it's probably wisest to start with number 1, because this obviously is a big situation. It's a big parcel of gemstones. There's a lot of requesters already on this, including Sue, who started off with the first message today. Let's just do it. This is 10 carats of gemstones. And in any world, when we're talking about gemstones, it's always price per carat, isn't it? So if this is 10 carats of something, it's going to automatically have value. But it's specifically 10 carats of Tanzanian gemstones. Now, if you know all the different origins that exist in this world, Tanzania is definitely one that always sticks out for fantastic gems, isn't it? You think of some of the highest valued spinel in the world is Mahenge spinel. They're from, again, Mahenge, Tanzania. You think of chrome tourmaline. You can only get it from Tanzania. It's solely from that deposit. Some of the finest zircons you've ever seen, again, from Tanzania. Tanzanite, the biggest one of them all. Tanzanite has literally not only put Tanzania on the map, but it is single-handedly able to make record-breaking moments across, whether it's the value, whether it's, you know, what it's achieved in terms of being precious as a status. 4,000 minerals exist. Over 4,000 years we've known about diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, and they've only ever been the top 4 gemstones. No other gemstone has ever been able to be deemed precious, okay, other than those top 4. And then tanzanite gets discovered, and it is now deemed precious, making it the top 5. So this is a stone from this location that is one perfect example alone of how special Tanzania is. And when we're talking about a parcel of all of them, I mean, the colours, the beauty. This is good. This is very good. I'm going to start off straight away bringing you some perfect examples of what could be in this bag. Now, we are guaranteeing a 10 carat weight. We are guaranteeing a mixture of beautiful gemstones. We are guaranteeing all of that mixture will be varied in shapes and sizes and cuts. And of course, all again genuine from Tanzania itself. You've got Tanzanian spessartite garnet straight in. A beautiful piece. I mean, look at this. This is stunning, isn't it? We are looking. Now, I believe this to be a zircon. I know that that might sound completely and utterly wild, but purely based on the way that the light is performing, it definitely looks like a zircon it could be to me. We've got Tanzanite itself, we haven't held back at all. This is a bi-colour Tanzanite, so you've got pinks, you've got yellows, you've got greens and blues within this Tanzanite. You have got another fabulous golden yellow zircon. Hello! Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. We've got more spessartite garnets. You've got a Tanzanian sunstone in there. Then we have the legendary chrome tourmaline. Hello! Beautiful richness of that forest green hue. You've even got pieces of Savarite garnet in this fantastic goodie bag. There is every single stone you could ever dream of from this legendary location within this bag. We haven't held back. Even with Tanzanite probably being the most expensive of all of them, we have still not held back whatsoever. So you will get one of the greatest value for money opportunities that you can imagine. That's another Tanzanite there. Goodness me, we've really gone all out on the Tanzanite. Another Tanzanite, look at this. That is a properly multicoloured Tanzanite. There's greens and beautiful yellows popping through the purple there. Still going. This is all one bag. This is all literally one individual bag. Lots of big, properly large, chunky... There's a pink tan. Gee whiz. We've even put pink Tanzanites in here. Look at this zircon as well. Oh, damn. Champagne peach zircon. Yes, please. A massive... I got another massive Tanzanite here. Hang on, is this a Tanzanite? Is that... Oh, no, this is very... Oh, I've pinged it. I've pinged it. Hang on, bear with. Come here, you little beauty. Another stunning Tanzanite. Proper greens in that one. We have a Merilani mint garnet coming through there. What's this piece? Hang on. What's that? What is this? What is this? Could that be a sapphire? What do you reckon? This is one of the exciting things about these parcels, is that you literally get so much variation, so much colour, so much weight. Oh, hello, we've got another big, beautiful sparkle. That's another white zircon there coming in. You can really see the quality as well. We've not held back, not only on quantity, but also on quality. You might be thinking, well, for all of these gemstones, if you were to try and purchase them individually, you'd be spending a lot of money, wouldn't you? They are all highly respected, they're all highly rare, they're all very, very good quality pieces. So how much do you think it would cost you if you were trying to secure all of these individually as single solitaire purchases? This is, again, a Tanzanite, and it's all included in this parcel. So if we're just looking at this one stone right now that's on my finger, I would make an estimate that it's around about 70 points of Tanzanite. 70 points, AA grade. We're looking in the real world, this would cost you around about £500–600. Here with us at Gemcollector, it might cost you, 90? If we're being really savvy and it was an older parcel piece from maybe the old mine, 50? I'm going to give you this stone, as well as the zircons, the tourmalines, the beautiful sunstones, the savarite garnets, the spessartite garnets, the entire parcel from this outstanding world-class source that has completely and utterly dominated the world with how good it is at producing proper treasure. And then I'm going to offer this to you with what we do best, really, what we absolutely do best, and that is real, certified, genuine peace of mind for your stones, partnered with ultimate value for money. So hold on tight, my lovelies, because whatever I do, you will be receiving that full 10 carats that you can see. You will be receiving the full selection of colour and beauty and sparkle and rarity and value, and you will simply be able to get it home so easily because it's also on a two-way split pay, can you believe? And then, as if all of that wasn't good enough, I've taken it down to under £60, and it's not actually my final crash because this is now working out for 10 carats of tanzanites and all the other treasure we're seeing, the pink tanzanite, the bicolour tanzanite, the whopping tanzanites, the spessartite garnets. Again, I can see the beautiful savarites in there, literally one of the rarest in the world. We've got the zircons from all the different colours as well, the golden yellows, the beautiful peaches. I've seen some fantastic pieces of the red zircon in some of these parcels as well. You will be getting the lot for literally just $29.99, and there is a perfect example again of what Gemcollector does and you have access to, because of course you are one of our beautiful community. You are our Gemcollector. Gemcollector is literally you. You make up this channel. You are absolutely the savvy devils that can use then this to your advantage. Big hello again and warm welcome to so many of you here this evening. We've got Vivian. She says, I'm so sorry I missed my zircons yesterday. She says, will there be any new zircons coming in? Maybe for the birthday. Vivian, I couldn't possibly tell you, my darling. It's getting to the really last point of stock now, unfortunately. So it's our manager, Jess, that will be able to see if there is any more chances moving forward. And so I'm really sorry, I wouldn't be able to tell you a definite yes or no. We have, of course, got just the few zircons that are remaining in our vault. Here, right now, there is zircons, of course, included within this marvellous auction, being the Tanzanian treasure goodie bag. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight. There's a lot of beauty to come your way across the board. Sue in Staffordshire, I know you wanted to see this piece. So Sue in Staffordshire, I'm sure you're absolutely over the moon with being able to see what we've got going on, all included in this goodie bag. And so many collectors able to make the most of it, of course, especially with a two-way split pay deal. Now, I have had a message about problems with the feed. So can you at all, and I do apologise if you're watching and you're thinking, I can see perfectly fine, then that's marvellous. But I just want to make sure that everybody, of course, can see properly and hear properly. So however you're watching, whether it's on the app or whether it's on the web, if you could let me know that all is well, that would be fantastic, because we don't want technical gremlins disturbing you being able to see all these lovely stones. I'm just looking on my app. I don't know if it's different for me because I'm in the building and I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. Okay, I've just gone in the gallery and it looks like the web was a bit sticky. Martin, hello. Martin in Worcestershire. I'm on my laptop and it's all fine here. That's really good to hear. I'd far rather loads of people message me and go, no, it's absolutely fine. That would be the best news. App and web are a little bit sticky, says Graham. Currently difficult to make a purchase. Oh no, see, this is what I don't want to hear. Paul the Cat Father, hello Treacle. He says, had issues for a couple of days on the website. It took a few refreshes to get it going. Maybe browser specific too. Firefox seems to work best. Okay, thank you, Paul. So anyone else having the issues on the web, Firefox, if you've got that option, seems to be the best from Paul's end. Graham, if you are having issues making a purchase, obviously, as always, you're an experienced collector. Please do try all the other options. So if you're on the web, maybe try the app, or you have, of course, the free phone number you can call as many times as you like, which is on the screen, or I can always call it out to you if you need me to. We are at number 1. If you're just tuning in, apologies if you are experiencing any of the stream issues. Oh dear, don't tell me my computer's... Please don't crash on me as well. Right, refresh. Okay, we're in. We've got Sue in Staffordshire checking out 2 of these. We've got Susan in East Sussex checking out 2 of these. We've got another collector putting another couple in their basket. There's a few of you coming in. Apologies if there are any kind of web feed delays. I really, really do apologise about that. Please do stick with us. Keep refreshing. Maybe change your browser or change your method of viewing. We've got so many wonderful ways you can view: web, app, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, etc. Whichever one works out best for yourself. If you have got a smart TV, you can actually, when you go to the app section on your smart TV, literally go over to YouTube and you can get Gemcollector on your TV, which is quite cool. It's very technical, I know, even for me, but it's quite cool. Right, we're here at number 1. Fingers crossed you will be able to go ahead and we'll be able to grab that. But I've persevered, says Mr. Graham in Bristol. I thank you so much for your perseverance. That's what I like in a person. Determination, perseverance. That is what I like. It's a good quality to have, isn't it? Thank you, Graham. Right, we are here at number 1. I'm going to leave this with you here in this hour. It's only available literally until 7 p.m, of course. So fingers crossed you have been able to see the treasure that you get. So if you're just tuning in, just to go over them again, you're getting Tsavorite garnets. You are getting tanzanites of all different colours. We've seen some tanzanites that are pink, purple, bicolour, the classic blue. You've got zircons. I mean, you can see for yourself they are very, very high-grade quality pieces that we would see individually in an auction any day. But these have been bundled into this bargain bag. You've got your beautiful spessartite hot orange garnets. You've got some more. There's a few bits of... I mean, they're amazing. Andradite garnets. Fantastic sphenes. More chrome tourmalines, which can only be found in one place in the world. More zircons of some of the most extraordinary colour from Tanzania. Again, another lovely tanzanite. I pinged that tanzanite when I got it out. Seems to like to be pinged across the desk. Then we have, again, your spessartites. We have, there we go, more Tsavorite, more tanzanite. Oh, more sunstones. Another whopping tanzanite. Spessartite, zircon, chrome tourmaline, more tanzanite. I mean, this is just ridiculous. I wouldn't even be able to offer you one of these tanzanites for $29.99 normally, which is why these bags are so good. This, stunning. I'm convinced that's a green zircon. This is a white... Oh, come here, you slippery devil. White zircon. And then back to that gorgeous golden as well. And then I just pinged. This is the one I'm really stuck on. I think it's a tanzanite, but then I'm in the back of my head, I'm going, surely not, surely not, surely not. Quite a few issues with the web tonight, says Sue. Oh dear, it might be a case of I need to call my IT support team, right? It might have to be the situation. But please, again, do persevere with us like our lovely Graham, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Alison, who requested the Paraiba. This is literally a brand new piece of Paraiba tourmaline. We are talking brand new, we are talking literally one in the world, and we are talking whopping. So when we see Paraiba, we know that it is literally one of the most expensive coloured stones in the world. It is the most expensive tourmaline in the world, full stop. But of all stones put together, it's still one of the most expensive. This is more highly valued than VSI graded white diamonds per carat. That is a big achievement. And this stone is not just Paraiba, so you tick the box of that rarity and value already, but then when we do see Paraiba, if you want to find a gemstone that is of size, you usually have to imagine you're probably going to find one that's lacking the strongest colour, or it's going to be very heavily included, which is normal. They are type 2 to type 3 stones, so it's expected to have inclusions. This piece, the reason why this is literally the highest valued, highest graded Paraiba in our entire vault is because this stone is massive. It's about 4 times bigger than the usual size of Paraiba that we bring to you of this quality. So 4 times bigger. Then it has good quality bright colour. And then what I cannot believe is this stone is one of the cleanest Paraibas we have ever had onto the show, ever. Even the Bennett Vault pieces were heavily included. This is, in comparison to the Bennett Vault, this is 6 grades higher in clarity. This is the finest, highest graded, largest carat weight Paraiba tourmaline we have in our vaults here at Gemforia as a 1 carat whopper. She's 7.25 millimetres tall, she's 5.5 millimetres wide, and she is bursting with personality, isn't she? You've got flashes of blue through this beautiful body of harmony green. The stunning concoction of copper and manganese have been able to infuse themselves within this tourmaline formation, making it one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. This one in the world. Talking recommended retail prices for something like this, you can easily be going into the region of around about 20 grand. Now, I have to stress to you as well, this is not any Paraiba. I've mentioned size is impressive, I've mentioned colour is impressive, I've mentioned clarity is impressive. This stone is then from Brazil. The first ever original Paraibas were found in the state of Paraiba in Brazil. They are long lost. They are long depleted. They are, as an origin, Brazilian Paraiba, the original and highest valued origin of Paraiba in the world. So we've ticked so many boxes already for quality of this stone, and as if that wasn't enough, you've then got the provenance of the Brazilian legend, the stone that was the first ever discovery of Paraiba and the stone that is the most wanted on the planet. And we are already lower than anywhere else in the world for a stone like this. And yet I'm still going to go down. I'm still going to give you that once again really silly GC deal. Again, thank you for joining us as always and bearing with the slow feed by the looks of it. Karen, hello, Gord. She says, I've had to phone an order through on the phone line. The systems are going a bit slow, unfortunately. Thank you for letting me know. This could be your greatest chance of owning a Brazilian Paraiba, partnered with the highest level of size and grade. Number 15, and I have never ever in my life witnessed a Brazilian Paraiba available to go home for $199, but that's what I've done for one individual here this evening, requested by Tanzanite Alison. Actually, one of the most viewed pieces of the entire hour. I'm not surprised at all. So very good luck to you if you're lucky enough to grab it. And warm is still welcome. I've still got collectors just tuning in now. Hello. It's a brilliant Sunday to be tuning in, I can assure you of that. This is number 15 for one collector on the planet. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. I've had loads of requests across the board for the Sfiens, of course, for the Paraiba, and I'm going to very quickly bring on the Ratnakiri Blue as well, because I know this is a big situation. I know this is a really big situation. It's literally the stone that everyone's talking about. And what I love about this, we're silly enough to bundle them all into a parcel, which obviously gives you even better value for money. But what we've also done is put all the different versions of the blue. So you've got aqua green blue, you've got strong royal blue, you've got baby blues, you've got seafoam blues, you've got fantastic swimming pool blues, and then you've got this ridiculous, intense teal blue in there as well. All from the Ratnakiri zircon deposit. This is number 16 here this evening. This is again a brand new opportunity here for you this evening. So you are one of the first collectors to see this. And we're talking a lot of weight, 5 full carats of Ratnakiri. Now, I'm sure if you tune in to Gemporia or Gemcollector at all, on a regular occasion, you will have definitely by now heard the situation with zircon, the massive headlines that have been caused because of NY Blue and their announcement of educating the world. They've decided to properly market this gemstone. They're buying up every single piece of blue zircon that they can. They're locking it away whilst they do their education, whilst they do their marketing. And then they've announced and been very translucent in saying, we predict in 10 years, this will be between 5 and 15 grand a carat. Now that is that's a massive statement. That's a huge deal. Obviously, we are experiencing straight away how the demand has rocketed, but the price has already begun to rise as well. So seeing any zircon is very, very, very special right now because people are just buying them up like there's no tomorrow. And especially the blues, because that's where it started. The blues are the rarest in the world. The Ratnakiri is the highest valued deposit in the world. So this ticks those boxes straight away, and then you're bundling them in a big parcel of all the gorgeous shapes, cuts and colour tones that you can get. And then, obviously, it's got to go downtown. Are you ready to see what I can do? I apologise about the Speedy Gonzales nature of this hour, but seriously, these are big, big, big hours this evening. I've got some huge opportunities. Every single hour, you'll see literally the cluster of each type of stone. So there's no more zircons across this evening. There's no more sphenes across this evening. There's literally each hour will star certain stones and then you will not see them again. So very good luck. If you are here and wanting any of them, you have got the best chance. And this individual auction is definitely one of the savviest as well, because this is a 5 carat weight at a full parcel of all the lovely variations of that sparkling blue treasure is now, again, ridiculous. $59.99 all in. I could not bring you the one blue zircon right there at the top right-hand corner, the blue zircon at the bottom left. I couldn't bring you either of those for this deal. Not with the SI clarities they have, not with the intensities of blue that they have, but here you are with the full shebang. It's $59.99, or of course 20 on a 3-way split for you here this evening. Again, great choices. We've got Maureen joining us. We've got East Sussex again, Emma in Cambridgeshire. Lovely to have you with us. This is number 16 on your screen. Number 16, available, of course, to all of you. Now, I've just got to double check with these issues we have. Oh, damn. Okay, as soon as I get a chance, I will go and call the IT support team. Karen, yes. She says, what have I found on your Facebook page? Our fantastic Foxy was once a ginger. Now, come on, I'm a genuine redhead, she says. It's an elite group, says Karen. I loved being a redhead. Karen, I went through a phase where literally in 1 year, and every year, I'd do like the cycle of the seasons. So I'd be in autumn, I'd be a redhead. In summer, I'd be a blonde, and in winter, I'd be a brunette. And I did it literally on a perfect cycle every year, every single year. I loved being a ginger. I felt like I was more feisty. I felt more empowered in some way. It's strange, isn't it? But no, I loved being a redhead. Now, we have number 16, of course, on the screen, and then we're going to whiz through some more of your fantastic treasures. So from 16, let's go on over to 24. That's been requested as well, hasn't it? The teal kyanite. Oh, yeah, I found this as a bit of a cheeky one. This was yellow ticketed. So I don't think I need to say another word about that. Yep. Average 1.25 carats. A highly desirable colour, whether it's through the indicolites, whether it's through teal sapphires. A very, very unique quality of colour. And this one's beautifully natural as well, isn't it? Oh, and boy, when I say it's yellow ticketed, I mean, we're already down to 36 quid. Let me just do that final squeeze for you, coming in now at $19.99 here today at number 24. Loads of collectors checking out on our Tanzanian goodie bag. Loads of collectors checking out on the Ratnakiri Blue Zircon goodie box. Well done to you. This piece is number 24 with your beautiful teal kyanite superstar savvy deal. Very, very, very good luck to you. Again, apologies about the Speedy Gonzales nature, but there's so much to enjoy. And of course, I now have to go. Are you ready? Are you ready? I've got to go to number 3. the sphene. Now, it goes without saying, this is a rare gemstone. We have stones that are part of a family. So beryl family, feldspar family, corundum family, and that means that there's other gemstones that can be discovered with a very similar DNA to them, if you like. With sphene, nothing. No family. There is not one other stone, one other mineral that has ever been discovered with even remotely the same structure and chemical composition of ingredients. This is a single, one only individual stone ever formed like it. So straight away it is rare. The only gem quality sphene that you can ever come across is from one location. And this material, we always make sure we leave natural. There are certain stones that always need some sort of treatment here and there, but sphene is so good at bringing this wonderful richness of colour from this fantastic tropical rainforest selection of zesty lime greens, bright golden yellows, warm peach and burning oranges into the whiskies, that in terms of colour, there's no need for them to be treated. The only reason anyone would treat a sphene is for the inclusion side of it. This is a type 3 gemstone, so there's only type 1, type 2 and type 3. Type 3 is the most heavily included stone in the world, and they're put into that category so that it's known that that's within their nature. So emeralds, rubies, sphenes, they're all expected and accepted to be heavily included, almost opaque most of the time. So how mind-boggling is it that I can bring you these sphenes today, and they are not what we would expect in terms of clarity. This piece alone, 6 to 7 grades higher than what is normal. And because that clarity is good, more light can get into it. And because more light can get into it, you are going to see the talent that this incredibly rare gemstone has, being doubly refractive. So if you want some sparkle, this will give you some serious sparkle, I can promise that. This piece is number 3. This piece is a one in the world. This piece is a 9.25 carat whopper of bright, bold beauty. It puts a smile on my face whenever I see these instantly, does it you? This individual stone, again, we're talking brand new material, and what a beauty she certainly is. If I zoom you in, you can really get a sense of the wow factor dispersion that these have to offer. That's why it's called the dazzling world of sphene, because diamonds are able to disperse, don't get me wrong, but diamonds are type 1. They're normal to always be clean. This is so out of the ordinary. It's thousands of times rarer than any kind of diamond. And then the ability of the refractivity, the dispersion, the brilliance, the scintillation is so much more powerful, isn't it? This piece here at number 3, I'm going to do naughty things, actually. Do you know what? You know what I always say when most of the time I bring certain gemstones into the hour, if there's a collection of one type of stone, I'll try my best to avalanche them in terms of price, just because when I'm personally shopping, it makes more sense in my own brain. So if this piece is number 3, you can assume, once I've taken this down, number 4 onwards will either be the same price, if not possibly lower. So I want you to bear that in mind. And when you see this size, this quality colour, natural, bright beauty, and then you see what I'm about to do to it. I'm only going to do that one big crash purely to keep that savviness, purely to keep the efficiency going here this evening. It is very, very busy indeed. So you will not believe the screen when you see it, because this is all in at 199 here tonight. What a opportunity. Debbie, lovely to have you with us today. She says, I'm biased, Emily. I love your hair blonde. She says, although again, I'm biased because I like my hair blonde too. There we go. It's definitely a thing where certain colours suit certain people. I totally agree with you. And that's why I've ended up sticking with blonde after a while, probably just because it was a bit too hard work to keep on top of changing it all the time. I just thought it's easier. Taking the easy route. But thank you, Debs. That's a lovely message. Right, number 3 on your screen. We going. We've got literally nearly 10 minutes only remaining here this evening. And I'm adamant I've got to show you more of the wonderful world of Sphene, because the variations of colour that you will see are also fascinating, like this piece. I mean, look, it's the same stone from the same place, and yet look how different she is. This one's literally on fire. 2.2 carats in total, and the fabulous round, brilliant cut. Always going to be a cut that really brings out some powerful dispersion and brilliance, isn't it? And you can see it working wonders here. This piece is again natural. 2.2 carats in that glorious hot honey colour, and this piece also going down one big juicy crash to 179. Go! There's 3-way split pay still applicable if you'd like to use that. It's there for your convenience. To get this piece home, it's now just, what, 59 I think it is? Is that right? Is my maths right? Yeah, £59 and 66 pence. To get this piece home at number 4. Well done, well done. We have number 9 coming in next, which has been requested. Let's have a little look at number 9. So if that was 4. Oh, hello. Yes, please. There is a whole lot of sunshine yellow in the body of this one, isn't there? And I like to show them to you in the light and the... Oh! Even from the back, she's bright as ever, isn't she? So this really is, again, showcasing the finest grade. That's why a lot of these pieces are only one chance wonders. Here at number 9, still going to go right the way down. And I think this actually might be one of the most affordable that we've seen so far of these brand new stones. Brand new pieces, fine grade opportunities. And again, 149, that's it. That's what we've done. Debbie, I like it. I like it a lot. Thanks, Gorge. Excuse me. Right, from number 9, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. Keep those lovely requests coming in. I did actually have Shana and Virginia send in 2 demo requests, so I'm just going to quickly grab these for our Shana. Bear with. Shana, are you there, my lovely? Just give me a yes if you can hear me and you're watching, because I am ready to bring in your demo requests. And if I bring them in and you're not there, they'll disappear in a couple of minutes, and then we'll both be disappointed that we didn't get to see them. So if you can just give me a yes, and then I can bring them on for you as soon as possible. Right, let's go. I will, by the way, call the IT support team very shortly and just see if they can do a little refresh on our feed. We're going to go from this Sphene at number 9. Please tell me you've seen number 18. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Okay, so this is brand new in the vault. I lost my mind when I saw these getting booked in. I was like, oh, I couldn't believe that we finally got firstly, this colour. Straight away, it stands out. We see the beautiful Tanzanian rich reds, the cinnamons, the cherries. We see all of that fantastic quality from Tanzania. We've seen the Ratnakiri blues and the Ratnakiri whites. Golden yellow. This is not a colour that we see very often. I don't think I've had a golden yellow zircon on the show, apart from in that goodie bag. 4 years. And even then, it was a tiny couple of auctions and they disappeared very quickly. This is all we've got, literally all we've got. There's 5 stones in the world. They are phenomenal quality in clarity, cutting, and colour, of course. And they are here, literally, and then they'll be gone. It's as simple as that. This stunning golden yellow zircon is a Tanzanian beauty, and a rarity at that. If you think this is a gemstone that's already rare in its own right of forming, when you're then seeing this colour, it is something that's totally out of the ordinary for its origin. The origin and the elements within this part of the earth lend themselves to producing brown. If you're lucky, you'll get this beautiful hot burning orange, again the cinnamons and the cherry reds. So that family of reds and oranges is what we expect. This is not what we expect. This is far more difficult for Mother Nature to produce, which is why the yellow is often referred to as the imperial colour, isn't it? And when you partner an imperial gold with a stone that we know is once again doubly refractive, just like those sphenes, just like all the gorgeous sphenes and zircons we've seen in the past, to partner it with a burst of sunshine like this is just outstanding, isn't it? This is number 18, and this is brand new in the vault here tonight. We're looking at a 1.2 up to a 1.6 carat stone. She's 6.5 millimeters in your diameter, so you saw how wonderfully large that was on the finger. And then brand new and still going to be so much lower. Are you ready to see what I can do to get this piece home? Split pay is applicable. Free certificate of authenticity is thrown into the mix. And one of the most difficult to find exclusive colours of genuine zircon across the planet is available to you. I've done such an amazing, there's 129 already. I'm gonna go to here though for you so that you can get this piece into your collection. Have you ever come across yellow zircons before? I know that, I genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised if you say, no, Emily, didn't even know you get yellow zircons. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. If you can't find them, then how would anybody know that they even exist? So this is a really limited chance. I wish I had a full showcase. That would be amazing. I could have brought you, a big whole hour of different pieces of yellow zircon, but unfortunately it's not possible. It is simply just this piece, number 18. Number 17 is also in this hour as well. This is all the yellow zircon that we have. Number 17 and 18, that's it. Number 17, however, there's only one. Number 18 is this piece. It's the most affordable, and this has just 5 in the world, and that is it. Two-way split again, $34.99 to get them home, certified as a very limited and beautiful burst of golden yellow here in the world of zircon. The stone that, again, is headlining, the stone that is being talked about, the stone that is being invested in by big, not just individuals like us, but huge multi-million-dollar companies are choosing to put all their eggs in the basket of zircon and invest in it so that they can absolutely be winning when this gemstone continues to go up in value. It's already gone up in value in the space of a couple of months. So imagine what's going to happen in the next couple of years. This piece, for you, $69.99. Good luck indeed. It's number 18 tonight. Warmest of welcome. We've got Lorianne in Texas. We've got Franca in Western Australia back with us. Franca, great to have you with us. We've got Emma in Cambridgeshire, Susan in East Sussex, Maureen in Massachusetts, Karen in Greater Manchester. We've got, goodness me, loads of anonymous collectors. You know who you are. Graham in Bristol. Again, thank you for joining us here tonight. Wherever you are in the world, it is an absolute pleasure to spend my Sunday evening with you. And as always, I want you to know I am here purely to assist you. So you can, by all means, relax and watch the show, but I want you to know that you actually can control it, you can conduct it. So if you have a question you want to ask me, ask away. It can be about anything. It can be about the industry, it could be about the gemstones, it could be, what have you eaten for dinner today, Emily? It could be anything at all. Or if you want to see a stone as well, of course, please do fire those messages at me. Messages are easiest to send in on gemcollector.com once you've clicked watch live, or on the Gemporia app, which is a free download. You can watch both of our channels on there. Once you flick to Gem Collector, then of course the message box is right there ready for you as well. So it's nice and easy to get involved, nice and easy to see all the stones, request away, and of course check out really, really quickly. This is number 18. Paul! Do you know what? I reckon I'd answer to Kevin. As long as, no, I'd like to be Kev, not Kevin, Kev. You all right, Kev? How's it going, Kev? Do I know any Kevins? I do. I haven't seen him in a long time. You all right, Kev? It's a good name. It's a strong name. It's not as strong as Alan. I feel like Alan is a good name. Or Tony. They seem to be, powerful. Franco in Western Australia says, good evening. Thank you for showing the yellow zircon. One for my wish list, she says. Oh, they're so special, aren't they? Very, very precious indeed. And if I know I'm in a very lucky position, I'm a lucky lady in being here at Gemcollector and seeing thousands of stones a month. But if even I haven't been able to come across one of these in years, that just goes to show how fantastically rare they are. We have Gabrielle. She says, hi again, Foxy. Do you have the email address for the photos? It is welcome-to-gc@gemcollector.com. welcome-to-gc@gemcollector.com. And of course, even easier, even better than that, is simply posting on Facebook and tagging the Gemcollector page. Gabrielle won our £50 the other week. You can all win £50 credit. All you got to do is post a picture or a video on Facebook and tag the Gemcollector page. Nice and easy. And you can do it every week. And every week we give £50 away to one of the collectors that have posted. Caroline in Swansea, well done. Collector in Devon, congratulations. We've got some very happy collectors already tonight. And this is only the first hour. We are going to go to the next hour and the next hour and the next hour. So just to shout about it one more time before I go to the break. 8 o'clock. Brand new. Ethiopian. Dark. Honey. Opal. 9 o'clock. Brand new. Natural, multicoloured tanzanites. No heat. 10 o'clock. Diamonds. And brand new Michigan Fordite. Yep. This next hour, you'll see it. You will love it. Do you love a fancy facet? Do you love a bespoke, one-of-a-kind cut? In this next hour, I have got a small selection of one-of-a-kind pieces of quartz that have been given one-of-a-kind bespoke cuts. And I say one of a kind very strongly because as I load them in, you will see they're very fancy, but each one is only one in stock because only one was ever made. So I must stress that to you. You'll see them load onto your screen very shortly, just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
there's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're in the world's largest gem store tonight. My name's Emily Fox, Foxy Lady at your service. I told you we got some goodies tonight, didn't I? I did give you the pre-warning. We had a fantastic evening. In this hour, these white quartz pieces are all one of a kind. They are all bespoke, one-of-a-kind pieces. So basically, our amazing team in Jaipur, who I'm sure you've heard about before, we have this outstanding, very, when I say large, we are literally one of the largest gemstone vicinities. I don't know what word to use in the world, basically. And it's based in Jaipur. So we have our vault here in the UK, and then as big as our vault is here in the UK, the one in Jaipur is another 10 times bigger. Then on the side of that vault, we have our own lab cutting house. We have our own lab itself, where all of the gemstones get tested. We have literally anything and everything. We have our own jewelers, of course, where everything is then made in terms of the gold and silver. So we are humongous. Everything is absolutely humongous. And over in the vault in Jaipur, where they have this cutting house, we have this humongous team of fantastically talented cutters, people that have been doing it, you know, for many, many years, and it's been their livelihood. And then we also have the ladies of Jaipur, who I'm sure you've heard about before as well, where they have been. Traditionally in Jaipur, in a lot of households, it would be the man goes to work and the mother stays at home and obviously looks after the children. In some places, there's not even necessarily a location where the children can go to school. So over the 20 years of Gemporia, with your help, with your purchases of Gemporia's anything, there's always a percentage that we're putting into the different charities across the planet. And Jaipur, being the other half of where we are based, has been one of the biggest focuses. So we have helped build schools. We've helped build libraries. We've helped literally so much change over there, meaning that if you can imagine a lot of these families, their children are now able to go to school, which frees up the mums. If the mums then aren't having to look after the children during those hours, they can then go out and get their own work and earn their own money, so that then their entire family has more money and everything is just improved in terms of their livelihoods. So as the children have gone to school, we've gone, well, we can give the mums a job. We can literally employ the mums ourselves. Let's train them to be part of our Gemporia team. They can be working in the lab, they could be working in the cutting house, the jewellery house, etc. And a certain selection of these ladies have been training to be gemstone cutters, okay? So they have been honing in on their skills for many, many years, getting better and better and better in learning how to understand gemstones, to understand how light works and reflection works, and to put together the most stunning, unique pieces. And on the odd occasion, we'll give them an individual stone. It could be, we've seen it before with larger pieces where they've been carved into elephants, etc., and they've carved them like that. And then we've given them other stones with clarity and said, right, you be creative. Do what you want. You've got one stone. Do whatever you so desire. And this is what they have come up with. So each one of these stones has been cut by one of our ladies in Jaipur. Each one of them, again, is a complete one of a kind. Some of them are, again, I have actually attempted to avalanche them in a price, roughly. And you might be thinking, well, how is it that there is an 11 carater, which is more expensive than there's another what says 11 carat at number 5. There's a 20 carater at number 11, for example. Why is it that the 11 carat piece is a little bit more expensive than the 20 carat stone? And it comes down to the same thing I always mention. There's so many factors into it. So it could be that the 11 carat stone has a little bit more detail in terms of the cutting. So it's taken many more hours in terms of actually producing it. So there's lots of different styles, lots of different versions, and so many different characters across these stunning pieces. So I'm really excited to get them on for you. We're actually going to start, though, with number 1, 2, and 3, because these have been requested literally by so many of you. I know that one of them, I think a couple of them have sold out already, so we're going to get jumping in with your aquamarines, and then quartz cuts will be on. So let's go. Number one, these aquamarines. Oh my days. Have you seen the size of them? Have you seen the size of them? First one in, average weight is 5 carats. 5 carats. We only bring 5 carat aquamarines on as Larique pieces here at Gemporia usually. This is a 5 carat average, so 4.7 minimum, 5 carat average up to 5.4, natural aquamarine. We're talking wow factor in size, and of course natural, when they're not normally natural, they're usually irradiated or heated, aren't they, is very impressive. And you'd think, oh, okay, well, if it's natural, it's not going to be very good colour, it's going to be really pale, it might not even look that blue, but obviously that is not the case. That's why these are so impressive. For size, colour, quality, you name it, you got it. If you want to own one of the biggest natural aquamarines that we can bring to you, then this is how you do it, baby. This piece here at number 1, kicking us off here tonight. I've only got 3 in the world. Let me refocus my camera a second. That might be helpful. There we go. 3 in the world. One of them's already gone to Aileen. Hey, gorge in North Carolina. Well done to you. 2 remain now, and I don't think they're going to last very long. So I'm rooting for you. But what I will say is go, go, gadget, go, because you're not going to believe what I can do. So £500? No. £400? No. Can I take it to maybe £200? Yes, I can. But am I going to stop there? Absolutely not. You are going to get the biggest natural aquamarine you could ever possibly hope for the deal of a lifetime here tonight. Well done to Aileen, already on it in North Carolina. We've got Collector in Buckinghamshire coming on through. I've got loads of these optic quartz in baskets. Now, what I will say again is they are all one-of-a-kind pieces. So I can see so many in baskets, but not actually checked out. So please do, if that is one individual that's done all of that, please do be considerate for all the other collectors here this evening, because everything is quite limited. I will be going through Speedy Gonzalez so that you get to see everything. Right here, right now, the whopper, the biggest of them all when it comes to the aquamarines, $79.99 all in, with a 3-way split as well. So it actually works out at just £26 or $28 to get this piece home. Now, in reference to your aquamarines, if you think, okay, well, what have I seen before? What am I used to? Realistically, the only other natural aquamarines that we've had on are the, you know, those museum pieces. We've seen, I've seen a pear, an oval, and an emerald cut. The most affordable one of those was a 6 carat stone, and I think the lowest we could go on a sale deal was about still 600 quid. So these are phenomenal value for money as well, aren't they? Well done again, Aileen, and everyone else coming on through. We're going to go straight to number 2. Now, number 2 was a one-of-a-kind. So no quantity on this one at all, unfortunately, and that purely comes down to colour saturation. If you ever come across a natural gemstone that's not normally natural, and then it has colour as if it's been treated really, really, really heavily, then of course it's going to be one of the rarest and finest colour grades in the world, isn't it? This piece is natural, could you believe it? We're talking about a colour that you'd only ever see from the $1 million Santa Maria pieces that Toby Carroll showed us some recently, that he'd actually got from a family in Italy. They were pieces that were mined 50 years ago, and they are literally $1 million gemstones. This is that same colour, and yet this is natural. Madagascan, one in the world, already sold out again. Well done to Aileen. You are the superstar that managed to bag this very one stone. And without shadow of a doubt, of course, I'm going to go to another cheeky reduction for you, gorgeous. The highest colour grade in the world, and you've got it. I'm so proud of you. This is right the way down. One crash only, purely because, again, sold out. $79.99, you've done it. So you've got one that's the biggest in the world. You've got one that is the highest colour grade in the world. We're going to go then to the final piece of aquamarine, which is going to tick those boxes as well. Thank you, guys. Paul says, just to let you know, the website has improved with Opera and Chrome. This is nice to hear. Thank you. We've had a few technical issues this evening, so I'm glad that the feed is improving. Northamptonshire, great to have you with us. Verity, hello. How are we? She says, good evening, Miss Fox and collectors. Finally recovered from Rhodes holiday and back to normal, or as normal as it gets. Yeah, you don't want to be normal. That's boring. No, I'm glad you had such a wonderful time, my darling. I saw some pictures. They looked amazing. Right, 1, 2, 3 is up next. The final piece of aquamarine. Final piece. And, well, let's just bring it on and have a little look, shall we? 2.45 carats. Again, very good. Very, very impressive for a natural aquamarine. This. Oh, gee whiz. 10 by 8 millimetres. Certified, natural, genuine, blue beryl, coloured by the element of iron, sometimes even titanium. They were only ever seen at this intensity of blue if they are either heavily treated or if they are literally natural and the most expensive Santa Maria, which is what makes this very limited auction that I've got here today at number 1, 2 and 3 so exciting. This piece, final chances now, my lovelies, before they're all done. We go straight to our quartz. Final chances, and I'm going to make it, of course, the most affordable of them all. If you want to come on in with this, you are going to love it. Let me tell you right now what this is. I feel so naughty. There's a two-way split as well, by the way, in case you want to use that. $59.99. Be proud, be quick, but you never got it from me. Verity says, I loved Rhodes so much, I've booked a 2025 trip already. She says, it was awesome. Well, I'd love to go to Rhodes one day. You've inspired me to continue with my travelling. I love, love, love experiencing new places in the world. Thank you, Verity. Barbara in Texas, I got to say, well done to you. Barbara in Texas got one. Debbie in Staff's got one. Thomas in County Antrim, hello, sir. You've got one. Aileen was already there. The final piece, I only had 5. Final piece is in a basket, and I'm assuming I'll get a name very shortly on this last chance of this brand new piece of aquamarine. Well done, guys. From the aquamarines, we now shimmy over to the cuts I was talking about from Our Ladies of Jaipur. It's a proud moment here today, a very proud moment indeed. So, shall we? Mate. These are ridiculous. These are absolutely ridiculous. Honestly. Number 4, we're going to start with. As I said, I have, just purely for my own brain, I've attempted with these fancy cut quartz, they're all one of a kind, I've attempted to avalanche them in terms of price. So once I start with this piece, I should roughly be able to say, okay, the next one's going to be the same price, if not lower. And some of them might be smaller but more expensive, and that'll purely be down to the hours of labour. It could be also clarity grade, etc. Starting with this, you could get lost in these stones. Okay, so I've got about 6 stones that are in somebody's basket but not checked out. So that urges me to get them on as soon as possible, because I don't want them to be stuck in limbo. They'll either be removed from that person's basket or checked out, hopefully in the next few moments. This, I don't know if I'm trying to pick it up. It's so big. Bear with. Okay. Loading graphics. Pressing camera. Let me zoom out on that as well. Go. This is the first genius work of art, one of a kind quartz here tonight. Isn't it amazing? SI graded, 23.75 millimeters tall, 27.85 carats in weight. So the stone itself is massive and clean as a whistle. You've got clarity partnered then with the fact that these are natural, so the icy white nature of them is totally natural. They haven't had to be heated. But of course, what we're really celebrating is the work of art cutting, a bespoke, one-of-a-kind piece. All of these, as I mentioned with the ladies of Jaipur, they've been training and training and training and training, changing their lives for the better, become very, very good at their skill. And we have said, right, you've all got one piece each, get creative, do what you want, and just go with it. And they have produced the most outstanding pieces you can see in this hour. This piece at number 4 kicking us off, whopping, beautiful. It's almost like honeycomb, because you've got each one of those facets on the back is actually concaved slightly, so they actually go inwards and then back out again. So they're carved out of the stone instead of being a flat facet, which takes a lot longer again. And then you can own it. I don't know who's got it in their basket, but I do know that you can own it. And you can own it blinking fabulously with... Ready? Again, purely for efficiency, I'm only going to do one crash on these. Yep, that that's what I've done. Thank you very much, you superstars. This is number 4. Again, it is in a basket, but I do not have a name. So whoever you may be that's got it in your basket, now you've seen it, you know the deal. Please do be considerate for all the other collectors, of course, to either check it out for yourself or release back into the mix. We're going to go in order with all of these gemstones so that I don't miss anyone out. Northamptonshire, I know you've sent in some lovely choices. Thank you to you. We have gorgeous collectors tuning in and very excited to see these beauties. Shana, I've asked our lovely Shana, if you're here, please do. I think I said this a couple of times in the last hour. I've got your requests, but I haven't had any response from you to know that you're actually here with me, which is why I didn't bring any of your requests on in the last hour, gorgeous lady. So if you can give me a shout whenever you're actually watching, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Number 4, on and God, let's go. We've got number 5 coming in next. I saw this straight away, even just from the back of the stone, which is, of course, where the most important facets actually happen. And it immediately stood out to me. This is one of the highest valued of the cuts, and I think that's down to the fact that it's not only a very good quality stone, but the intricacy, the detail, the hours that has been put into this one, oh my days, is extraordinary. I love that they've just made this up. Someone has just literally made this up as a cut. It takes years to perfect and invent a cut, and someone has just gone, I'm going to be creative and I'm going to do this. How impressive is that? This one's already gone to Buckinghamshire. Well done. What a stone. A 15 by 15 millimetre star that is then again hand cut and hand carved by one very, very talented lady over in Jaipur. This is your very piece, my darling. How special is it to be able to be the owner of something like this? I can't get my head around it. The way that the light ripples through it as well. So you've got some beautifully elongated facets on the back. You've got the carving crisscross across the front. And it's the way that it actually allows this stone to really perform with light is outstanding, isn't it? Again, number 5, one on, gone, and sold out completely. And it is officially yours here today, my darling. I'm so happy for you. Right the way down to this fabulous deal. It's gold out the door. Congratulations there at number 5. Number 6 shall be next. Number 6, 23 carats, 23.5 carats in fact. Also in a basket. Oh no. Let me triple check number 4 a second. Sorry. I've got they're all one of a kind, and I think I've got one individual that's just holding loads of them in their basket. Yeah, number 4 is still stuck in a basket. Number 6 stuck in a basket. That's such a shame. Okay, I'm going to keep going, and then hopefully whoever it is will either release them or fully check them out. So apologies to everybody else, but please do keep refreshing your page because you might well be successful. This is so good. This is so good. This is number 6. Damn. What a view. I've never seen so many fancy steps within one individual stone in my life. And across such a large stone, you really get to appreciate it properly, don't you? So this piece, again, available for one individual, currently stuck in somebody's basket. And whoever it is could be in with a chance, of course, of checking this individual piece out for another one of our wow factor deals here this evening. Very quickly, whipping to here. Two-way split pays applicable as well. If you'd like to use that, by all means, please do. Here at number 6. Thank you. Number 7 will be next. Number 7 has actually been fully checked out, which is lovely to see. This is a 11 carat. It looks like it's got a spin wheel. I see what they've done. They've actually used a frosted technique on this piece. So you've got some sections which are highly polished and some sections which are frosted. And that, in turn, with all the other wonderful faceting, you've actually got a double crown on this as well, haven't you? So you've got the table facet, which is the big central circle, and then the crown is everything that steps from the table down to the girdle on the outside. This normally is one crown, but you've actually got two. I'll let it spin. You've got two crowns. This is for a collector in Channel Islands. Hello, my lovely. Hope you're well. 11 carats, natural, certified. Again, bespoke, fancy faceting to just this piece. And very quickly whipping it down to you, dear. Well done to you. Here at number 7, she's gone. She is gone. Right, number 8 shall be next. Number 8 is another one of those highly stepped pieces. This one is available, I can see. It's not stuck in a basket, luckily. So it is available as I bring this next stone on at number 8. It's taken inspiration, definitely, of course, by an Asher cut, but it's an Asher cut on steroids. It's an Asher cut that has been properly working out. I mean, we've gained a hell of a lot of steps. Asher cuts normally have maybe 3 or 4 steps. This has got, I don't even know. I mean, there's a lot. Feel free to count them. Feel free to count the amount of steps they have given you. Oh, and they're curved. Hang on a second. They're curved, concave steps. I've never seen that before. Sorry, I'm just being greedy now and looking at it for myself. There we go. How cool is this? So this is available, 22 carats, 22.4 in fact. Loading it in, sold out straight away, sold out to our Lady Verity. You go, girl. Congratulations, my darling. Let's whip her very quickly down at 22, oh gee whiz, 22.4 carats. I can take it to under 50 quid. I don't think I should even say these deals out loud anymore. This is number 8. She says, number 8 is mine. Peter Q says, get it. So I did. Peter Q, I love you. Mwah. Well done, Verity. Well done, Verity. If you need anyone in your life, it's a Peter Q. I think we all need a Peter Q. Number 9, coming on in. Oh, my days. You're going to love this. You're gonna love this. I can't even describe it. I'm literally just going to show it to you. This is a work of art. Wow. And this one's available as well. This is available. One in the world, 10 carats. Let's do naughty things. There we go, straight down, under 50 quid again. You really do the best job in the world, lovely Miss Fox. I do have the best job in the world. You're right, Verity. I'm a lucky lady, I know. Thank you, my darling. Now, I hate to be an absolute bore, and I hate to be a repetitive, boring party pooper, but unfortunately, I have still got number 4, number 6, number 10, number 11, number 12, number 13, all in somebody's basket. So after I've said it quite a few times, my only other thought is maybe it's been done accidentally. So can I just ask, and again, I have to really apologise because I hate saying things like this. Can I just ask you to double check your baskets? You haven't, maybe just as you've been looking, just as you've been browsing and looking at the, clicking on pieces, you haven't accidentally put something in your basket. Because that would have obviously done it as well. And it's the only reason I say it is because it's preventing anyone from actually owning the stone. Other people will want it, nobody can get it. So please do, or just have a little double check for me. Right, number 9 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. I say good luck to you. This is one of the most intricate, difficult to do. Again, it's all hand carved as well. We're talking very, very specialist material here. There at number 9. Number 10 is next. This is one of the pieces stuck in a basket, unfortunately. This, oh, mamma mia, 21.79 carats. Let me have, I can see the back of it is fantastic. It's almost a concave carving as well, actually. Try and pick it up. Mate. it looks like you're travelling at light speed. Maybe that's my Star Wars head coming out. But honestly, it looks like you stare into the stone and you've gone light speed. Whoa. Oh my days. How cool is that? One in the world, natural 21.79 carat stone. Oh, excuse me. Straight in and straight down again. I'm doing it. No messing around. There's a two-way split. Makes it as easy as possible. $24.99 to get home on split. This is number 10 on your screen again, in somebody's basket at the moment, but not checked out. Franca says, thank you for presenting so eloquently and going through the cutting history. Very enlightening. Oh, thank you. I find it so important to be able to really kind of appreciate, and if you have that knowledge, then it allows you to appreciate how special these are even more so, doesn't it? So I love sharing that with you. Number 10 is what we've got on the screen. We're going to go straight to number 11, also not checked out, just in somebody's basket. So number 11 is a 20 carat piece. Loading straight in. Again, fancy pants with her lovely cutting. Ooh, now this is like there's a disco going on here. Gee whiz. This has got step facets, diagonally then concave carved. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. It is fantastic, isn't it? It's so unique how they've come up with these really, really, really special and bespoke cuts. These aren't cuts that have been invented. These aren't cuts that are in any way, shape or form cuts that have been seen before. They have literally been made up by one individual who's been allowed to just get creative with a single stone, and they've come up with some phenomenal pieces, haven't they? This whopper is an 18 by 16 millimetre rock. She's SI again, clarity-wise, natural in her beautiful icy white colour, and available. Oh, I say available. Sorry, I keep saying that. It's not. It's in the basket to somebody. But either way, I'm taking it straight the way down to the deal here at number 11. Thank you. Number 12 also in a basket, so we'll bring that on very quickly. I'm hoping that once I've gone to the last piece that's stuck in a basket, whoever it is will just either release them all or check them all out. Fingers crossed. Right, this. Yes. This is actually really similar. I know, maybe this is just me. I reckon they've been inspired by Glenn Lehra's Colombian Emerald. Did you ever see it? Because it's quite a few years ago now. We were in the old studio. Oh, must have been 5 years ago. Glenn Lehra, he made two Colombian emeralds, both different sizes completely, but they were, I mean, goodness me, I think one of them was about 50 grand and one of them was about 30 grand. But he cut them into a classic emerald cut. Then he started to concave the steps, and then he did other concaves in the opposite direction, and it looked amazing. I've never seen anything like it. And I honestly think whoever the lovely lady is that cut this, sorry, let me just put that away. Whoever the lovely lady is that cut this, I honestly think that they've been inspired by that, because it's definitely got a similar kind of character to it. This piece number 12 is what I'm referring to, and isn't she stunning? And look at the light just beaming. It's blinding, isn't it? That is all down to very good quality stone, as well as very good quality cutting and polishing. This piece, 20 millimetres tall, in a basket somewhere, and hopefully going to be having a name attached to it soon with a deal like this. This is on and gone. And number 12, thank you very much. Hi. Barbara, I know, she says, I think the call centre should have some sort of override button to kill a stuck-in basket or a timeout or something, because those ones all came up sold before you even went live on the show starting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Barbara, I totally agree with you. That's why I always say I'm so sorry to be a bore, so sorry to have to say horrible things like that. It's one of those things, myself and Jim, we spend literally 6 or 7 hours putting together each 5-hour show in the evening. in hopes that everyone will have their day made and everyone will be able to get their own pieces, etc. So when something like that happens, it's heartbreaking to think that loads of other collectors are missing out and they're just stuck in limbo. So I'm definitely going to be going back to our team and saying, look, we really need something of the sort to stop it from occurring. I've just written myself a note to get it sorted. Right, we've only got a couple left to bring on. So this one's number 12. Number 13 should be next, of course. Let's load her in. This is so pretty. I love the frame they've done. I can't tell you how difficult this would have been to pull off a frame like this. We often talk about when you get a heart cut. If you get a heart cut, you've got, I mean, the typical kind of point that you get on a pear shape, fair enough, and the curve round like on a pear shape. But then when you start to dip back into the stone, the cutting is literally putting all that pressure down into the stone. And of course, if you don't have a good quality stone or if you don't have a skilled lapidrist, it could just pressure, crack straight down the centre. So can you imagine how skilled it is to be able to do this? Look how many times they've had to dip inwards to the stone. It's just stunning, isn't it? This is another stone that is stuck in a basket. Again, I can only apologise. Please do keep refreshing your page because I think this is the last one stuck in a basket. So fingers crossed we will get some sort of confirmation from what they're doing as soon as possible. Right now, number 13 is on your screen, and this piece, very quickly again, going right the way down. It's one of the most intricate, one of the most detailed, one of the most difficult, one of the most labour-intensive and bespoke designs we've ever had on the show, and it's still going to be completely record-breaking in terms of value for money. This is number 13, out to under 50 quid. Thank you very much. No, I can't, Karen, I know. I know. I wish I could. I do wish I could. Okay, 14, so where does it go up to? It goes up to 16, yes, we've only got 3 left to bring on before I've officially shown them all. 14, 14, 14. Let's have a look at. Oh, this is fancy. Collector in Channel Islands has got this one. Hello, what a beauty. Now, how do we even start with describing what they've done here? I can't even put a name on the shape of those facets there. You have got these amazing curves. You've got these amazing individual carvings. It would have, I assume, possibly started off as one beautifully elongated facet, and then they've taken where the facet meets the next facet, and then they've started to carve intricately into almost like the seam of them, which creates this beautiful ripple of light, and very impressive, isn't it? This is again one in the world, already gone to our lovely Channel Islands. So thank you so much for coming in, fully checking out and securing your very piece. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? Again, right the way down she goes, under £40. Well done indeed. From under 40 on this piece, we have number 15 and 16 as the final one of a kind bespoke fancy cuts here tonight. Number 15 is the 6, I love this, the 6.84 carat natural arrow. That's wicked. The only time I've ever seen these is with the Aboriginal spearheads from all those years ago that we found at Tucson. They were wicked, weren't they? This one looks like it's gone into a basket, I believe, so somebody is pouncing. Right the way down, no hesitation, £29.99 on this piece. There we go, straight in a basket. Hopefully there'll be a name on that one shortly. Number 16 then, the final piece of these fancy facets is this. This has also officially been checked out, which is lovely to see, and it's gone on in the world to Franca. We're Franca in Western Australia. Yes, my darling. 33 carats is one of the biggest of them all. So let me just grab this for you. See if I can actually get my tweezers around it. Ooh. I've got it. 21 mil tall. Wowzers. So you have got bespoke faceting on the back. You've got almost a very, very specialist, large-scale checkerboard across the front. And in turn, they're producing just constant, massive surfaces of reflection for the light in a body which is one of the biggest I've ever seen. This is huge. If you've got 21 mm in height, 17.25 in width, and then look at the thickness of it. Look at the actual depth of the stone as well, and all of that is a body for light to bounce around inside. This one being number 16 again. I'm so happy for our lovely lady Franco in Western Australia, right the way down for you today, my darling. I shouldn't be doing this. Marvellous. It's done. It's done. $39.99. Well done. Yes, they've been released. Thank goodness for that. Okay. So, I still have number 4 and 6 in a basket. I will assume that they will absolutely be checked out very, very soon and have a name on them. Number 9, 10, 11 and 12. Oh, and 13 as well, actually. So 9, 10, 11 and 12 have been released and are back and available. That's something. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, there's only 10 minutes left. But if you're still with me and you wanted one of those stones and you thought you'd missed out, you have just a few minutes as a second chance. So I absolutely applaud you if you can make the most of that. Apologies, it's taken that long. Number 13 is still in a basket as well, not a name, but I will, let me just refresh the screen. No, it's still stuck in a basket. I'll check back on that in a second. Exactly, Karen. Exactly. Barbara says they have to be rescheduled. Imagine the broken hearts of the ladies that carved them. Well, I'm sure they'll be very happy as soon as they get a new home. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's unfortunate that they get stuck in limbo. Paul says, beautiful lapidary. It shows off the skills of the amazing Indian teams at gem cutters. The ladies there and the gents are very incredibly skilled indeed. That's Paul in Grey London. I totally agree with you. They're just marvellous. Channel Island says, thank you, Foxy Lady. Really impressed with the work of the lovely Jaipur ladies. Work 7 and 14. Ladies work, on 7 and 14. Yes, they're the ones that you got, didn't you? Well done. Naughty person, hogging some stones, says Trace. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm going to have to put something in place because it takes over the hour and I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. Right, I've got 60. Sorry, I've got 16 on the screen at the moment. Let me just refresh my page. So that was Franca's piece. Okay. If you just tuned in, or if you wanted one of these stones, thought you'd missed them, and now see that 9, 10, 11 and 15 are back and available. 4, 6 and 13 are still stuck in a basket, but 9, 10, 11 and 15 are back and available. So if any one of those pieces you thought you couldn't get, now that you can, you want me to bring it back on, please do let me know and I will happily bring it back on for you. That's not a problem. I'm hoping that if I just keep refreshing, the ones that are still stuck in baskets will officially get a name on them in the next 5 minutes. Otherwise, I will have to call the call centre and get a report done as to who it is that's holding them in the basket, because it is heartbreaking. Right now, though, number 20. This. Here we go. There. Oi, oi, oi. Would you like to see? I'm just going to double check this. Would you like to see what the top 2% of grade for a Zambian emerald looks like? All emeralds are precious and rare. When we're talking Zambian emerald, they're very unique because they're coloured by vanadium. They're stronger than most anyway. As always, we expect heavy inclusions, that's within their nature. But because there's so many variations, there's 200 grades of emerald, it's really, really quite special if you can zone into that top 10%. This, for hue, tone, saturation, is the top 2%. This is powerful. This is a wow factor in anyone's book for a genuine piece of emerald. We are looking at 53 points minimum, 65 points maximum, with only 2 in the world. This one and one other that we've got ready and waiting in our vault. They are 6 by 5 mil in 6 by 5 mil in measurement, but they, I mean, realistically could be 10 points. It doesn't even matter, in my opinion, in size. It's all about quality, and the quality of this is in the absolute Premier League. This is the finest, brightest, boldest, most powerful glow that you can get your hands on, and I think the stone speaks for itself, doesn't it? Zambian emerald. With 2 shots, she goes immediately to under £50 for you here this evening. This is number 20 on your screen. I say good luck, because we are about to be out of time in this hour. We have the Lyrique Ethiopian Honey Dark Opals coming up next. At 9 o'clock, we have natural, brand new, natural, bicolour, tricolour Tanzanites. Yeah. 10 o'clock, we have Fordite and diamonds and just all other pieces just thrown into the mix. It's a good day. It's a very good day to be a gem collector. Right here, right now, the premium of Zambian Emerald at number 20. Again, good luck indeed. Thank you, my darlings. From number 20, we go to number 19, which is our little goodie box of rough. We always love a bit of rough, don't we? To see a gemstone in its natural shape, natural calibre, it's always very exciting. It's educational as well, isn't it? This is number 19. Really quickly going to whip that down even further. £19.99 for the full box. So you get 5 carats of rough. Some of the boxes have 4 bigger pieces. Some of the boxes are like this, where you've got 6 pieces. Either way, you're getting a guaranteed weight on your rough here in your wonderful Zambian emerald. Again, good luck indeed. That's number 19. Now, I praise the gemstone gods because all of the stones that were stuck in a basket, which is literally half of the entire show, have just been released. Thank you to the collector that has done that. I am so sorry to all the other collectors in the show that have had to listen to me boringly ramble on. I'm really, really sorry about that. And I am going to make sure that I properly speak to many people and get something put in place to stop that from happening, because it's really quite sad and quite unfortunate in terms of how it affects the show, so I apologise again. I am now going to have to go over the last few pieces again, because obviously they've been basically out of stock for the whole hour and nobody's been able to buy them. So, number 4, I'm bringing it back on. I'm doing it. Number 4, 27.85. Whee! 27.85 carats. This is the one that I was like, how am I going to pick it up? Again, thank you for your lovely messages and company. If you did want any of the beautiful pieces of quartz you thought you'd missed out on, please can you just refresh your page for me and have a little look, because the one you thought was gone, you might now actually be able to check out on, which will absolutely make a lot of people's day. This one being number 4 is back and available. It is the first piece on the list. It is the largest piece and the highest valued piece, down to a combination of carat weight, the highest grade clarity, the maximum amount of faceting and work and labour and carving and polishing and all the wonderful splendour that this one-of-a-kind piece has actually had perfectly given to it. So this is number 4, right the way down again with a 2-way split available to you. Then we have number 6. Bear with me. So that was number 4. Number 6 coming back in. I know, literally half of the entire show was in one person's basket, and I'm really sorry, guys. Martin's just said, you've got to do it all again? Yep. This is what I say. This is what I say. But it's all gravy, don't you worry. This is number 6. I mean, I'm just obsessed. I'm completely and utterly obsessed. Every one of these stones is a one of a kind. That's always important to know, especially when you're collecting something so bespoke. This is the ultimate fancy, one of a kind, highly clean, beautifully cut, white natural quartz. Well done. That's number 6. It's gone straight into another basket. Number 4 has officially now been checked out. Yay! So we have a name. We have number 5 officially checked out. Number 6 is in a basket. Hopefully get a name shortly. 7 and 8 officially checked out. 9 back on we go. Here we are. I think this one is the ultimate, most unique and standout. There's nothing that you could even compare this to at all. It's been hand carved into a beautiful flower. You've got these beaming carves and concaves on the back. And again, it is a one in the world. This one's here at number 9 for one individual collector. The most intricate, detailed of all of them, available for one person. Number 10's officially been checked out, thank goodness. We've got number 11 having to come back on, which is, it's almost like a lattice, a double lattice you've got here with diagonal facets. Oh, yes. Massive as well. Straight in for you. Hello. This one's 20.75 carats in your weight. We've only got about 1.5 minutes, so 90 seconds before this hour disappears. 90 seconds before everything in this hour is gone, and you will no longer be able to secure any of these stones. So very good luck indeed. This one is number 11, unfortunately having to come back on, but you can get it if you're quick enough. 12 is now officially sold out. 13's officially sold out. Thank goodness for that. Number 14 also got a name. That's marvellous to see. This is what we like, guys. This is really, really lovely. We have officially got collectors fully checking out, and these gemstones going home to you, who I know will absolutely adore them. I've had so many beautiful messages from people of support, so I really do appreciate that massively. And I know for those of you that do, you know you want it, you put it in your basket and you fully check it out straight away. I know that you guys are totally and utterly, I mean, you're knowledgeable, experienced collectors, and you will completely and utterly appreciate the fantastic pieces that you've been able to actually get home tonight. So thank you for that, and thank you for bearing with me as well. This one was number 11. 12 is officially gone. 13 is officially gone. 14 is officially gone. This is lovely to see. 16 has already gone to our Franca. So 15 is the last one that I have to repeat again. I do apologise. And this is the arrow. The first ever carvings of gemstones, known in many different parts of the world, were actually in arrows. So, for example, in Oregon, USA, where fire opal was discovered, there were pieces of fire opal and carnelian that were found in these amazing sites where the Native Americans would find them, they would carve them into an arrow, they'd literally chip away at them and get them into an arrow shape, and they would use them for hunting because they believed that these magical, precious coloured stones they'd found in the earth would give them a much better power and luck in terms of catching their food to survive. So it's a really quite important and historic shape to have carved into a lovely stone. It's number 15 here today. Number 15 on and gone. Right, we have got Karen. That's a good point, you know. Just writing that down as well, Karen. Thank you. Aileen, I don't believe I do, Aileen. I think I had some on Friday. So I haven't got any on physically scheduled for the rest of the day. However, by all means, if there is one or two that you can see on the website that you are really interested in, you want to send them in as a demo, feel free to do that for me. And then as soon as I get a chance, I can either load and drop the prices for you. If you want me to fetch them to show you, then I can absolutely do that if you just let me know in a message. And we can certainly arrange it. We can certainly arrange it. Right, we are out of time, unfortunately. Thank you again for your patience with me in this hour. It's been an up and down hour, I know, but I'm loving the fact that you've been able to secure these fantastic pieces. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. It's a big one, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching.
Hello, the big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and once again the day today is just so good. It's just so good. Every single hour that we've experienced so far has been out of this world, and now we venture in to this one. This is a dream. This is me once again having that moment where I step back a second and I go, hang on a sec. I know I say many times I am the luckiest woman in the world. There are not very many people who love gemstones like we do, who then get to be in this position, to literally have it as their career, to stand here in a vault surrounded by these stones on a regular basis. I studied with the GIA and they've got all these different courses so that you can become GIA professionals. And during the course, there's always sentences that are used during the studying that's like, when you go into your job, this is what you would experience, or this will happen. And it's because they have designed the courses under the assumption that nearly every single person taking that course will end up using it in their career, as in working in a jewellery shop. So, and that is absolutely true. They've designed the courses and they refer to it throughout every single part of all your different modules that you're learning. Goes back to when you work in your jewellery shop, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, again, that also reminds me, hang on a second, if even the GIA, even the people lucky enough to study with them and get those qualifications, most of them are all going to end up in a jewellery shop. Most of them are all going to end up in some way, shape or form in a normal retail environment. And we all know that when that happens, by going to retail shops of jewellery and of beautiful gemstones, most of the things they're ever going to experience are diamonds, sapphires, emeralds and rubies if they're lucky, and then if you are really lucky and you're working specifically in like a proper high-end boutique, Tiffany's or something like that in London, Paris or New York, you might come across tanzanites and a bit further. Seeing stones like this is not normal, and I know that, and I know that you guys know that as well, and it allows me to remind myself how amazing this community is that me and you get to be part of and get to have these experiences. This is phenomenal. This is a selection of opals beyond rare, beyond any kind of normal size, beyond any kind of normal quality, colour and play of colour included. Each one of them, of course, we're talking brand new pieces, so you are the first collectors to ever witness them, and it is a true honour to be bringing them on for you this evening. So if I just refresh my page, I know I've got loads of messages and requests already, so thank you for those. Keep the requests coming in, by the way. Anything you want to see, by all means. What I will try and do, because I think the first message I actually had in was from Collector in Essex saying, hi Emily, can I see, please, all of the opals? Of course you can. Of course you can. So we will get jumping in. We do have a big star buy of the Australian Black Matrix Opal, which is a brand new stone entirely here on Gem Collector as well. So that's very exciting. We will go to that as soon as possible. But first, number 2 is our first honey opal. Obviously, all of these fantastic opals are Ethiopian material, apart from number 1, which, in sense of origin, in sense of provenance, we are looking at one of the newest discoveries of opal, right? So it's already an opal that's very much going down and down in availability, but one of the newest ever to be discovered. Australia, we very much recognise as the king location because that was the first ever location to bring opal to our world, for us to learn about opal, to know that this amazing gemstone exists, right? And all over Australia, you can find different types of fabulous opal. So if you were to collect a piece of antique jewellery, it's probably going to be an Australian opal. But this being a new discovery, something that's only literally been in the last 50 years, is a stone that, unlike most, has been able to achieve very quickly very, very high level status things. Most of the time, it will take a long period of time of mining, of being marketed, etc., for people to start learning about it and for that value to gradually increase. And then you have those fluke instances where a certain something is found and it's so good, it's so rare, it's so impressive that it totally and utterly rockets from literally within the space of a couple of months of it being found. Perfect example of that was Brazilian Batalha Paraiba tourmaline it happened with, Tanzanite it happened with, and Ethiopian opal it has happened with. If you think Australian opal has always been the highest valued in the world, certain locations even more so, Ethiopia, you'd think, right, it was going to take 100 years for Ethiopia to even get remotely close. No, Ethiopian opals, within the space of about 10 years, already had hit the same level of value as some of the finest Australians on the planet. And the reason is, when you're thinking of an opal, all of us, I'm sure you'll agree, think of play of colour, right? Play of colour, this dancing movement of light, where light is hitting the stone, it's slowing down instantly as it hits the stone and starting to travel through this beautiful concoction of silica spheres and water. Now, when you get an Australian opal, they're traditionally a lot more expected to be closer to being opaque. So Cubipedes, for example, you're going to get it hit the stone and it's only able to transfer the light through the first few layers. With Ethiopians, because they are the highest water content of opal ever found, you get translucency. And if you get more translucency, more light can get further into it, which means you're going to get more layers of beautiful play of colour. But again, I have to stress, play of colour is a luxury. You add up all the opals that exist, Australia, Ethiopia, anywhere else in the world, any type of opal in the world, only 5% of them actually have play of colour. So if you see one with play of colour, you're already in that minority. If you want to go up in rarity even more than that 5%, there's multiple things that we can look for. More than one colour. Could be just green, if it's green and yellow. If it's green and yellow and orange. If it's green and yellow and orange and blue. If it's green and yellow and orange and blue and red. Up, 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 there you go. More colour equals more rarity, equals more value. On top of that, in any sense of opal, if you have a darker body colour, that will be a big game changer. The darker the body colour, even a slight, say it was a Cooper PD, usually white or cream. If you find a Cooper PD that is, instead of being white, ever so slightly grey, just a little bit, it will be massively increased in value. Because as that body colour gets darker, the rarity is increased, but the actual play of colour we want to see will have this ability to be stronger. So rarity, as well as a benefit to the beauty, definitely going to be desirable. And what we've got here is honey Ethiopian dark opals. So in the world of Ethiopian opals, because they're not Australian, they're a different type of opal, these are amorphous opals, you don't necessarily always find or have the expectation within its nature to find black or grey or blue from Ethiopia. That's something the Australian types can do. This different type of material, instead, when it starts to go darker, it's most likely to start to go into a gold, okay? So it'll start off creamy white, going into a bit stronger creamy golden hue, and then those honeys come in. This is the equivalent to an Australian black. This darker, richer body will absolutely allow those moments of play of colour to be so much stronger. And when we're looking at already, oh my days, already something that is quite clearly rarer. I can't, let me dim my lights. Damn! Holy. This is what happens. This is what Mother Nature can bring to us. Light is pouring down upon this gemstone. The stone absorbs that light, and the light begins to bend. The light begins to curve. The light begins to flow freely through the water, rippling around the silica that makes up this material. And as it bends around the silica, which is a sphere formation, it curves around each sphere. And as light, normally, obviously, we're talking white light, is made up of 6 spectral hues. As it starts to bend, one of those hues will split off. It will break away. The smaller the sphere, one hue, one type of hue will break away. It's usually red, if that's the smallest. The next size up will be purple. The biggest spheres, the light will bend around it and the colour that splits away will be green. And then you have everything in between. So if you get all these fabulous colours, you know that this stone has not only got very good quality translucency, but it's made up of the perfect balance of all the different size spheres. And you have had the best level of pressure and heat upon this very ancient stone. And the bigger they are, the older they are. It's a general rule with opals. Producing a true miracle, I'm sure you'll agree. It's once been said that when it comes to opals, because of the manner in which they form, you can roughly put a minimum of 1 million years per millimetre of material. But then if you think this is 32.25 millimetres in one direction, 23.25 millimetres in another direction, and then you've got the really grand height of this piece as well. We are talking hundreds of millions of years for a stone like this to have perfectly formed. I've got so many messages looking, I love this, I love this. Essex says, wow, wow, wow. Hang on, let me try and put some of these on the screen. Essex says, wow, wow, wow there. Lovely Collector Anonymous. We have Paul in Greater London says, OMG, the mothership has just landed. I love these messages. We have Collector in Surrey says, wow, stunning opal. I'm agreeing with all of these. I'm so buzzing about bringing you this hour. Sandy in Greater London, I think this is probably my words here. Damn! Exactly, I second that, Sandy. Then we have Trevor, hello sir, he says, now that's an opal and a half. Stunning. There's so many of you guys who are with me tonight in living our best lives seeing these pieces. And of course, it's not just to see, it's not just to witness, this is actually available for you to collect. I understand they are considered purchases, of course they are. We are talking about literally one of the highest valued opal locations in the world. We're talking about the biggest carat weights that you can ever find. We're talking about the highest grades that physically exist. And then, as if that wasn't enough, we're also referring to the Ethiopian dark honey opals. So this is, on top of an already outstanding Ethiopian legacy, this is then 1,000 times rarer again because the body colours are these dark honeys. So we are looking at, of course, the most expensive stones in the world for this amazing Ethiopian location. But regardless of that, I'm here to bring them on, and I am here to absolutely do my best in making it possible for you to collect them. So let me show you what we can do, and then it's all in your hands here this evening, guys. You know how special this is, and only you can be in charge of your destiny and your collecting. So right now, I begin by taking this very special, one-of-a-kind, individual opal lower. This is what I'm supposed to do. But this piece is setting the benchmark, and I really want to push it and push it and push it and push it and push it. So let me just do exactly that. Can I do that? Okay. Okay, I'm going to do it. This is it. Three-way split. All that jazz, you know the situation, it's all included. It's number 2. Our first piece on, 48.5 carats. Yep, 48 point, I'm going to repeat that, 48.5. We're talking nearly 50 carats of the highest graded, rarest, beautiful Ethiopian treasure that you can find. And that has set off a full benchmark as to what I can do across the board here tonight. So with that, shall we carry on? Now, thank you for all of your messages, by the way. We've got a lot of requests for number 1. Don't worry, that is my star by piece, but I'm just now going to pick up the pace in rolling our way through every single one of these. I mean, the amount of messages. I've got Umesh in Hertfordshire. Hello. Mesmerising piece, Emily says. Umesh, I'm so with you. Shana says, that is a gorgeous opal. It is indeed. Lots of exclamation marks as well. We've got Hertfordshire saying, OMG, 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 OMG. I think I'm dreaming. Simply stunning. You can see how there is not a single individual individual who is not totally and utterly mesmerised by what we are viewing here this evening. Again, I say good luck to you as I whiz my way through the rest of them now. We're going to keep going. This has gone. It's gone to Sandy. Sandy. If I had cheerleader pom-poms, I'd be fully spelling out your name, Sandy. I'd be there. I'd also be waving down aeroplanes by the looks of it. Sandy, what an achievement here tonight. A massive well done to our Sandy in London. And with that, Sandy is really, really leading the way for all the collectors in absolutely realising, do you know what? It could be possible. So shall we carry on? Number 3 is up next, and I must pick up the pace as much as I could, and I probably will. I'm not going to lie, get distracted again. I can't not be lost within these stones. I'm sure you'll agree. This one's already gone. It's number 3, 29.4 carats, 29.5 mil in height as well. Again, same level status, same extraordinary quality. You've got all the colours. You've got all the. I mean, look, it's almost got a honeycomb pattern running through it as well, where you've got extra sections of the stone with more water content. Where that honeycomb pattern is seen is literally where more water, therefore more clarity, is present. This is phenomenal across the board. Again, sold out, pouring grade London, a massive well done. I need to just check back with reality here for a second at what on earth I'm doing. This is so ridiculous. Big, bold, beautiful, natural, certified, as you already know, of course. All of our stones come with certifications. And now even more ridiculous value for money, as this is in fact the deal here at number 3 on and gold out the door. Sandy is the most amazing opal. Many congratulations to you from Verity and Peter Q in Somerset. Thank you, my lovely Verity. I think we're all cheering on Sandy. We're all cheering on Paul. We're all cheering on each other here this evening to achieve such greatness. Straight in with the next piece, a party, a confetti of pure colour. This is number 4. This one's available at 27.5 carat, 27.2. Small print says 27.5. Again, one in the world. It goes without saying, doesn't it, really? These are big and phenomenal, highest grade in the world. The red! I remember Toby Cavill quite clearly saying, guys, everybody should be aware, he was taught many moons ago, red equals money, which was something one of his Thai tutors taught him. If you see red in an opal, that is the single rarest colour ever to find. If you then see purple, that is the second rarest colour to find. And these stones possess both of them in bucketfuls, don't they? This piece being the whopper at 27.2 carats guaranteed. Again, coming right the way down for one individual here this evening to just... ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm going to have to just do one crash moving forward. Justin says, well done, Sandy. There we go. We're all cheering you on, my lovely. From number 2, number 3, this piece is number 4 here this evening. Of course, if you have any questions, if there is anything else I can assist you with whatsoever, please do fire it at me. I am going to make sure they all get brought on and we all get to enjoy them one by one. Number 5, already sold out as well. We're going to next. Oh, my days. This is really packed with confetti as well. Like tightly packed with lots and lots of movement of colour. This one's already sold out to Paul in Great London once again. So we've had Sandy, we've had Paul, we've now got Collector in Essex doing it. Yes, Collector in Essex. I should have brought pom-poms, shouldn't I? I should have fully brought pom-poms. 20 carats, 20.82 carats, in fact, for our lovely Paul here this evening. Bravo to you, sir. We have one big crash purely for efficiency coming your way and taking this to the dream opportunity that you've made the most of. What a stunner. Let's let her spin. You can understand why I would happily spend a whole hour. I could literally have this one stone on the wheel. We could just stand here for 60 minutes and talk about this one stone. Talk about opals, talk about Ethiopia, talk about honey, talk about the dark, the fact that these are the rarest. We could talk about all of it and appreciate just this one stone for a whole hour happily. I could do it. I absolutely could do it. It's Jane! Give me a J. No. J. Give me an A. Give me an... Oh, no, hang on. How do I do this? How do you do an N? That's no good. I'm going to have to work on this. Jane. Let me get back to you with spelling your name in my body. I do apologise. But well done, Jane in Essex. So it's Jane, it's Paul, and it's Sandy. We've got number 5, which is, again, the Paul piece. Number six, let's do it. 19.8 carats, this is available. 26 millimetres, holy mama. Yeah, you can understand totally the situation, can't you? One in the world, available, three-way split, you know the whole deal. Free certification, tick, 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 tick. 20 carats, 26 millimetres in height, so you can get an idea of scale. Ethiopian honey dark opal. Packed with the highest grade in the world across the board. That is number 6 on again and gone. Number 7. Go on, Emily. Go on, Emily. I'm trying to cheer myself on to keep the pace going because I'm so easily distracted and going to just end up staying on one stone. So I'm really trying to make sure that you get to see all of these. Number 7 is up next, 19.8 carats. Again, we're talking that absolute whisper away from a full 20 carat piece. Ginormous here at number 7. And the translucency just blows my... If I do this, you can see it's not just a little bit of translucency. It's literally clear. You can see into the stone and also light floods through the stone. This one's number 7. I mean, I think it's undeniable in terms of the quality of the play of colour. Easily seen there. And this individual piece, as always, is going to go right the way down. This one comes in, 749, there we go. So I think that's 250 on a three-way split for this piece. At number 7, number 8, 9, you name it, 10, we're going to keep going and going and going and going and going. And I will still be bringing on your star by piece of the Black Matrix, brand new Australian stone. Don't you worry about that. I've got quite a few of those already sold out. Right now from number 7, we go straight in to number 8. Oh, mama, she's hot. Some of the honey is across the board, but honey. There's obviously, because they're natural, all different variations of the intensity of that honey. This piece has definitely got a lot of hotness to it. So this is 19.8 carats again, 27 millimetres in your height. Let me just share that with you. In terms of scale, we're talking big. Very, very impressive. Very impressive material. Apologies, my graphics haven't loaded. Bear with. There we go. Number 8. There we go. It's on the screen now. So this is one of the darkest. If you're after that dark body colour, they all, obviously, if they're certified honey opal, they're all certified as the dark body colour. But this very piece has got some real intensity going on. And she's here tonight, still going to go right the way down in one big juicy crash. I can take this piece. Come on, Emily. Come on, Emily. I'm trying to avalanche as well. Yeah, I've done it. 699 all in, mamma mia. And obviously, if you're going to have this piece set, you've got a perfect, the way that these have been cut, can you see how you've got that ever so gentle slope down the side, and there's a little gentle bit of a Kool-Aid point, and that mirrors all the way around. So what that does is gives a perfect shape of the stone to be gripped onto when it gets set. This one's number 8, again, one in the world, as they all are, for you to be able to get your very own treasure. Good luck. To number 9 we go. Number 9, 18 carats above again. Loads of purple I can see instantly. Oh, it doesn't always show the purple as good on the camera. It's frustrating. Red and purple definitely present though. And can you see this? Instead of being a honeycomb, it's almost like little sections of, how do I describe this? It's almost like if you were to have rutile or ribbons inside the stone. Can you see that? That's where you've simply got certain periods over millions of years, because obviously it's grown, millimetre by millimetre, if you like, where there's been a little bit extra water content added. So where you've got that pattern, in the centre of where you can see those shapes is where there's a little bit more water, and then where it's a little bit darker, a little bit less water. And all of it helps to produce a pattern. All of it helps to, of course, produce the play of colour as well. This is literally all the way around. Goodness me. I've got to stress to you, normally opals, if you've ever watched Opal Outback Hunters especially, the opal discovery and the rarity is usually one layer. And they make it very clear actually on the Opal Outback Hunters programme about how important it is to find it And then when they go to cut away the rough, they do it so delicately, because if you take one tiny fraction of a millimetre away and go too far, you can take away the whole layer of colour. So the fact that these Ethiopians are not just giving you colour, but they're giving it to you, not in a fraction of a millimetre. This is 23 millimetres of pure colour. This is 15 wide in pure colour. And then the depths of it from front, again, to back, constant. There is no denying that these are the greatest in the world. This piece is perfectly available, of course, right the way down here tonight, $6.99. Mamma mia. We've still got collectors just completely buzzing about them, so well done across the board. Number 2 sold out, number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out, number 6, it's in a basket. It's in a basket. It's been in a basket for a few minutes now, so fingers crossed we'll get a name on that very shortly. Number 9 is on and gone. Number 10, this one really, really, really caught my eye. I think it's just because it's the fancy shape as well. It's a shape you don't often get to see. In general, really, with May, this is perfect. Pink isn't even a spectral hue, and yet I can see pink. It's not even a spectral hue. Damn. 18 by 17. And then height-wise, it must be another 12. One in the world. Ethiopian honey opal. Darker body is rarer. Darker body enhances the play of colour as well, so it's a combination of both rarity and increased beauty that benefits the darker body opals. That's why they are the most expensive in the world. This one is premium grade. You cannot get any opal higher in grade than what I've got for you here this evening, because as I mention all the time, if you have an opal that has a bit of play of colour, you're already in the top 5%. The only way to get it higher in value is if you have, well, the maximum would be the 6 spectral hues of light, and then the body colour to be darker. This has got all 6 colours. This has got the darker body. This has got brightness beyond belief. Every section of the stone is delivering that beautiful dance. And this, again, one in the world. It's going to take a very ridiculous dive. Who's going to get it? I don't know, but I'm so jealous. I'm very, 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 very jealous. Oh, Emily. Okay. I can do this, my lovelies. I'm doing the one crash purely because it is busy. We have so many beautiful collectors that have said, can I just see all of them, please? And I totally am with you on that. I think I'd do the same thing. I want to see all of the stones. So this piece, number 10, you can see what I've done. Sorry guys, I was just checking our feed again. We had a little bit of an issue with our feed earlier on the website and the app, and it came back to life in the 7 o'clock hour. So if it has started jittering, or if you're having any streaming issues, as always, please do. I really do appreciate it when you guys let me know about it. And the main reason is because obviously I'm here on my own. The other channels might have, they have directors, producers, tech ops, floor managers, all of that jazz, camera crew, etc. All literally in the room at any one time when the show is live. I am here completely on my own on Gemcollector. It's a one-man show, so I've got all the buttons and everything to conduct the show instead of, 5 or 6 people. I do it myself. But it does mean that if there is a technical issue, I might not necessarily be aware of it from your end unless you let me know. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. Number 10 on the screen, we're going to go number 11. 12 and 13, these are the last few pieces of the Ethiopian honey. Once I've done, after number 13, the last piece of honey, I will then go straight to our star buy of the Matrix Black Opal. So first, number 11, we've got a 10 carats coming your way. 22 mil tall, so it's still really, 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 really large. Can I say a huge well done to Rosemary in California, who's just been able to swoop up one of those treasures as well. Rosemary, collector in Essex, I lovely Jane, Sandy, of course, Paul and Franca and Georgia and Trevor, you've all been on fire this evening. This individual piece is number 11, one in the world. It goes without saying all of these stones are one in the world. So it really is quite a personal thing, actually, isn't it? When you see the stone on the screen, you know it's exactly the personal choice, the perfect character and personality as the one that you're going to be owning. This very stone here this evening, I mean, again, through and through, from front to back, you've just got constant performance. This piece, number 11, let me just whip her straight down because I want you to see exactly how savvy you can be. And it really is. When I say savvy, I mean, damn, let's have a mooch. At this bad boy flying out the door. I don't know what's going on with my computer. Sorry, I keep having to refresh it. There we go. Going out the door. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it at this price. That's what I've just done. Yes, I did. Three-way split is now 1 to 6 to get home a gemstone. That when I say value for money, I mean you can go and get these pieces valued and appraised by yourself. By all means, please do feel free to do that and share your valuation with me. All I ask is that you go to somebody that actually knows their stuff. I've had one collector. I think it was last year. They went and got a valuation of a stone, quite an exotic stone. From a local jeweller that only actually sold diamonds and cubic zirconia. So I was like, do they even know what the stone is? How can they? Do you know what I mean? If they're not educated in it, then they're not going to be able to give a proper valuation. So as long as you're going to somebody that knows their stuff, accredited gemstone professionals, assay offices, etc., proper gemstone labs, they will always be able to give you a great valuation. And with stones like this, you get them valued and you'll be buzzing at how savvy you got the deal on them for. Now we have Hertfordshire. She says, Foxy, I could just stare at these honey opals swirling on the Lazy Susan or Kylie all day. She says they are mesmerising. They certainly are, aren't they, my darling? They are world class. This one's number 11, most affordable of them all so far at 379. Number 12 is next, beautifully tall. Very, very tall. So we have 11 on and gone to number 12. This is one of the tallest pieces, actually. 29 millimetres in height. Wow. Oh my, can you imagine this as a droplet pendant? I don't think anyone would look in your eyes when they're talking to you. No, they wouldn't, because they'd be looking directly at this, wouldn't they? They'd be lost. They'd be completely lost in almost like a trance. This is number 12. And again, I've got to go straight the way down for you. You're going to be over the moon when you get these home. This piece, no hesitation, 109 is your split at number 12, also one in the world. Don't forget, you will receive a free certificate of authenticity. You will receive a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get them home, you don't love them, you send them straight back to me. I give you all your money back, and they come back straight into the vault for the next collectors. I think getting them home, having that peace of mind is important, but it also is an amazing chance to have the moment of seeing them in the flesh, because they look good in the studio, but gee whiz, they look even better to the naked eye, I promise you that. This one being number 12, we have one honey opal left, which is number 13, and then we will go to our star by piece with only 9 minutes in the show. Gee whiz. Okay. Dance. I could literally stare at this all day. Oh dear. Okay, final honey opal to bring on. And I ask you, this is again the highest grade. You've got all six spectral hues. But if you would also like one of them that is, out of all of the honeys, they're all fantastically dark honey, but naturally in the variations, if you want one that is the darkest of the dark, this is it. This is definitely one of the darkest of the dark. This is our last honey opal. Red and purple, the two rarest we look for. You can see them, can't you? As the final honey opal, it's going to be the most affordable as well. So this, I take great pleasure in being able to do the final crash now under £300. That's 99.60 pence on split pay, $107 for our stateside collectors. What a selection. Thank you as always for your beautiful requests. I think we've had loads of you simply just saying wow and OMG and just totally besotted with what we're looking at here this evening. Thank you as always. Now I did promise we've got one big star buy coming up for you, which is the Australian Black Matrix Opal. So we are going to finish the hour with this. Just before I squeeze, just before I do that big grand finale opal auction for this hour, I'm really quickly going to squeeze back on number 6 because our lovely lady Jill has just tuned in. And Jill has said, could you possibly show number 6 again? So it would be my pleasure, Jill. This one in the world, highest grade, premium, magical Ethiopian dark honey opal is available to you, my darling, at number 6, 26 mil tall, 16 mil wide, and pretty much breaching that 20 carat weight. It is the very stone that only you could possibly own, from the red and blue both being present and all the other colours that you need for it to be the highest grade in the world. It is phenomenal to look at, isn't it? This is number 6 for our lady Jill. Thank you, Jill. Now, with that, as promised, the grand finale of this hour is our Black Matrix Opal. Now this obviously is from the very, very world famous Australian locale. We've already got Franca, Collector in Georgia, and Trevor checking out on these. Right at the beginning of the hour, they were checking out on this. This is a brand new stone, limited to just this auction, but oh my word, are these wicked. So this is a really, really unique type of opal. So matrix opal can be referred to, depending on where you're finding it in Australia, can be referred to as matrix, can be referred to as what we've got here, black matrix. Sometimes if it's just matrix, it means that the body colour, the actual body colour could be something else. It could be, sometimes they're white, which if they are white, you can't really see then the play of colour very well. So the darker the body, as with the other types of opal, the darker the body, the better the play of colour is then going to be seen. And they're called matrix opal because of various different ways, again, depending on the actual host rock and depending on the rock in question, where it is formed, the shapes that are kind of, how do I say this? The shapes that are empty inside that rock, if that makes sense. So if you see boulder opal, you will have, it's ironstone, you have cracks and crevices all the way running through it over millions of years that fill up with silica and with your water, and they can produce a tiny seam of that really, really, really fine line of opal. When it comes to the black opal that we're looking at here today, these are usually only found in the Lightning Ridge region. So Lightning Ridge, you have Cooperpedia, you have Lightning Ridge, you have Andamuka, all really, really, really famous locations across Australia for opal, but all very different. This is usually only Lightning Ridge because you've got the black body colour, And you've got what is actually usually a lot of basalt and various other compositions that create that darker body, which makes sense because the darker body you've got here is black. Lightning Ridge is the most world famous for black opals in general. So you've got that straight away ticked off to the list in terms of rarity, darker colour. And then instead of having like a bolder opal, the cracks and crevices, this particular type of host actually ends up having, again, little empty spaces, which can be almost like volcanic. Imagine you've got bubbles that have popped, so it leaves an empty space of where that bubble was, and that's what ends up filling with the water and with the silica. And if you're lucky enough to find them, all of those tiny little pinpoints and bubbles can properly then pop out pure opal. So this looks like a galaxy. It looks like the most magnificent starry night sky where you've got solid black host. Let me just spin it round. Actually, can I do this with my tweezers? Sorry, because my fat fingers are just stopping you from seeing all of it. There we go. And then in every single one of those tiny little gaps through the formation of the basalt, through the formation of the host, it's just filled with opal. Filled. And you get them burst like stars in the night sky. All the way through the rock, you've got that very rare purple and blue, green and little flashes of red I'm seeing across these. And you get, quite simply, a highly unique, and it must be, I mean, you can imagine how difficult it is to find these. Mining and mining and mining and mining to be able to come across a stone where you're not getting a big streak of colour that you can easily spot with the eye. You have to be so careful, so really gentle, rock by rock, tiny little chisel by chisel, to hope to find something like this. And they've done it. Our Australian friends have absolutely done it. And they've done it and found it with this brilliant beauty of quality. So this, my lovelies, is my star buy. It's the last piece of this hour. And this is the only auction I have of it in the vault. So I do apologise. There's not going to be anything else of this sort, to my knowledge anyway, anytime soon. Coming on to Gemcollector, it's just this one chance, and it's going to be a good one. We're already down to 222. You're guaranteed a 6.9 carat gemstone. Actually, they do go, this is good, they do go a little bit larger. So 6.9 is guaranteed. 7.9 is the average. You'll receive anything up to 8.9 carats with this gemstone by checking out. And again, you're still going to receive it with your certification to boot as the Australian legend. Here today, I mean, I've already gone down to $79.99. If you've already checked out, well done. This is my final crash, guys. You've got to be quick to get this piece home. You are going to love it. We've already got Trevor in Norfolk, Collector in Georgia, Franco in Australia. We've now got Rosemary in Western Australia. We've got Collector in Illinois coming on through. That's my lovely lady, Amy. Well done to you, my darling. I am offering not just this stone, not just this rarity, not just the free certification, all that jazz thrown in, but I'm giving you a two-way split as well. So feel free to use it. You can get this piece home in the next few days. What a steal for a starry night sky. The black body, the popping colour, the bright stars bursting of pure opal through the material. And what a deal. 20 quid on split. That 40 all in, basically. It's easy, isn't it? It's easy peasy. Mark in Ronda's wandered straight in to get one. Well done, Mark. We've got Oliver in Greater London now checking out. We've got Sarah in Michigan coming on through. Illinois has now got 3. Georgia's got 2 of them. Congratulations to our Collector in Georgia. Collector in Illinois has now got 5. You superstar. Well done. You can have as many as you like, but I will say the only limit is either the quantity selling out or the time running out. Now, the time is already gone. I've got to stress that to you. It's already officially ticked over to 9 p.m. here in the UK, which means this hour, all of the other opals will have disappeared off of the web. And the only reason this is still available is because I've still got my graphics live and I'm showing it to you. As soon as I go to the advert breaks, it will be gone. It will be gone. Collector in Essex, well done. Jane in Veresi, well done. Sarah in Michigan, congratulations. There are Rosie in County Down. There's 2 left. There's 2 left. That's it. I'm going to give 60 seconds to the graphics. And I'm going to go and load the next hour up. Don't move a muscle. This next hour is going to be another one of just pure honour for me. Tanzanite, but not any Tanzanite. Brand new, natural Tanzanite, no heat, bicolour, multicolour, phenomenal natural Tanzanite coming up just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities We responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
And here we are with the next very exciting hour of the day. And yeah, pretty good. I'm sorry, I'm trying really hard to compose myself. This is ridiculous. This is a selection of tanzanites. Now, tanzanite, it goes without saying, is absolutely a gemstone that is a bucket list stone. It goes without saying it is a stone that everybody's talking about, even more so than ever before. Realistically, no one's ever stopped talking about tanzanite because, as I mentioned previously with precious gemstones in general, this is the stone that has literally made history. It has broken records again and again and again and again and again since its discovery. It was discovered in 1967. It was eventually launched to the world for the first time by Tiffany's in 1969. They were the people that they were the company that chose to invest when Manuel de Souza, of course, discovered it. And John Saul, he was the gemologist on site when he, started assessing the stone, seeing what this stone was, because they thought it was one thing. It turns out to be this brand new discovery. And then, of course, they needed someone to back them up. They needed someone to help them with the cost of mining and being able to market it. So they approached different people, and Tiffany's snapped it up in an instant. So, and they still, to this day, Tiffany's still sell and very much cheer along the wonderful world of tanzanite. But of course, even though it was only discovered in 67, it's actually one of the newest stones in the world. It's still, to this day, breaking records. In the shortest period of time, it has risen in demand and value quicker than anything else possibly could have. I mentioned earlier about precious gemstones. There has only ever been, out of 4,000 stones that exist, 4 that are precious. Nothing else is called precious. Nothing else is at that status of precious stone. There are semi-precious stones like tourmaline, but the 4 precious are diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Now, that has never been touched. There's never ever been space for another one to be added to it until tanzanite came along. How amazing does a stone have to be? How ridiculously special, rare, beautiful, and all the whole package does a stone have to be to actually be able to say, do you know what? I am going to make myself a space up there on the throne, and it now becomes the top 5. So this is also a precious stone. There's 5 in the world, tanzanite being the newest. So because of the status of precious, you will always be looking at, people come to me and they say, what can I invest in? What's a good choice? Blah, blah, blah. I'm not a financial advisor, but the precious gemstones are always a good choice because they're stones that simply don't go down in value, regardless of what's going on. When you throw into the mix that if there is something going on, like tanzanite, from a single source only, if it depletes, if it completely gets mined out and becomes extinct, it will 100% be record-breaking, even more so in the rocket of value. Can you imagine what would happen if diamonds became depleted? Can you imagine what would happen if emeralds, rubies, or sapphires became extinct? That's never happened. It's never, ever, ever occurred before. But this stone being in that same level of status is going to happen. It's been something that in the last couple of months, even more so, has been totally and utterly terrifying the industry, because they've literally announced all of the things that are going on in the mine. They built a wall around the mine, for example. The government themselves of Tanzania and the owners of the mine and all the miners there, they were convinced, once they started seeing how much is coming out of the earth, okay, in 2020 we were able to find 10,000 kilograms. By 2021 we could only find 8,000 kilograms. By 2022 they were down to 4,000 kilograms. That is not normal. When stones start to become depleted, they might only lose 3% a year. They literally lost 50% in 1 year, and it's carried on going ever since then. So they were convinced people were stealing them. They were convinced they've either got people breaking into the mine and they're mining, middle of the night when, sneakily taking stones. They were convinced that maybe some of the miners were pocketing gemstones. And so the government built a wall around the mine so that they could stop these thieves. They put all the different protocol in place so that they could stop all of their numbers going down. But after they built the wall, the numbers carried on declining, and they've realised that actually it is not being stolen. It is in fact a stone that is becoming depleted. And when this does eventually happen, I cannot begin to tell you the chaos that will ensue in terms of people trying to get this and the prices that people will be paying for this gemstone. We've already seen an increase since January. It's gone up 40% from the mine. A stone that I used to be able to bring to you for £100, I can't even source it from the mine as rough for less than £200 anymore. These stones are going up so quickly, we cannot keep track of them. And here tonight, not only do I have this stone, the stone that's precious, the stone that's in demand, the stone that is one in the world in terms of location, I then have it in the ultimate collector's dream of quality, because they are SI graded, they are not treated. Tanzanite's always treated, isn't it? Emeralds are always filled, rubies are filled, kunzites are radiated. Sapphires are heated or diffused. Tanzanites are heated. It's just one of the things that comes with each stone. These are natural. These are multicoloured. These are clean. And they are quite literally some of the best tanzanites I've ever seen. And if ever there was a time for you to buy tanzanite, now is crucial, more so than ever before. So we're going to get started with these pieces. They are to die for. The amount of messages I've had come in for requests, again, same as the last hour, can you show me all of them, please? Absolutely. But we're going to get started with number 7. I've been eyeing up this blinking stone on my computer, waiting to bring it on to you. I kept clicking on the photograph of it. I'm desperate to see it in the flesh. So number 7, here we go, is a plump bottom, SI graded, multicoloured tanzanite. Oh my days, this is good. Now we've got to remind ourselves, classic tanzanite, you know, most famously is blue. If you have a tanzanite that has another body colour in it, so say it's blue and then it has a little bit of green, we refer to it as bicolour, it is immediately over 1,000 times rarer again. So they used to always say tanzanite in general is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Bicolour tanzanite is 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. That's what they used to say. That's actually gone up. It's not 1,000 times anymore. It's a lot more than that, and bicolour even more so. So this is, out of all the different colours you can get, out of all the different variations, if you're getting single stone that has, instead of just being pleochroic, where, you know, you can start to see different colours by moving it, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual body itself has formed with more than one hue. And it could be anything. It could be whiskey, it could be gold, it could be orange, it could be green, it could be pink, for example, any hue whatsoever, multi-tonal within the material. That is what is the rarest concoction of tanzanite on the planet, and that is what I've got for you here with no heat, with no treatment whatsoever. They are gloriously intense as well. This, kicking us off, is an 8mm tall, 8mm wide, 1.62 up to 1.82 carat stone with an SI graded clarity to boot, and then the cut, you can see why I was attracted to it. I love a curvaceous cut. This is properly showing off the beauty of the stone, isn't it? If I show you from the back as well, let me just refocus my camera, there we go. You can start to see the colours separating. So there is a pink in the bottom left on your screen, it should be. There's a pink that goes up to a yellow. In the bottom right, it's purple up to a green. And then you've got a blue right at the top there. Can you see that? So that's 5 individual colours in one stone. And then as you view it like this, they all just beautifully done. It moves about. If I hold it like this, the stone looks green and yellow, doesn't it? If I hold it like this, it's more of an orange and a green. If I go this way, we're going green and yellow again, and then those blues and pinks and purples start to flash through. This is what a multicoloured, natural miracle of tanzanite looks like, guys. These are phenomenal gemstones. I am offering them to you here today as my absolute greatest pleasure. It's a true honour, seriously, very, very true honour. You're still going to get your certification, you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee so that you can experience these in the flesh. And as I mean, look at it dance. I'm hoping you can see what I can see right now. It's changing in front of our eyes, isn't it? Blue, orange, yellow, purple, blue, green, yellow. It's non-stop. Again, as much as I could stare at one of these, any one of these, for the whole hour, we've got to start making those dreams come true. So without further ado, would you like to see just how ridiculous we continue to be in comparison to the rest of the world for value for money? If you think just since January this year, tanzanite from the mine has gone up 40% in rough. We've heard it before where one supplier, one designer, one individual partner maybe somewhere has put their prices up for a stone, and it's maybe had an effect on others. But if the price increase isn't coming from a supplier, if it's actually coming from the mine itself, everybody is affected. We can't escape it. Usually we always here at Gemporia bring you the greatest value for money and the lowest prices because we don't deal with middlemen. We don't deal with all the other people that are putting their own profits on top, on top, on top again. We remove all of them. We completely go around those people. We go directly to the mine. We're literally there as the stone is being pulled out of the earth in its rough form. We buy them in their rough form, and then we take them to our own cutting house in Jaipur. We cut them ourselves, lab test and certify them ourselves. So there's no other way of saving any more in terms of, you know, how much it costs us personally to have them. There's nothing else we can do to make them more affordable, which is why we're always the most affordable tanzanite supplier. But again, if the increase is coming from the mine, even we have to absorb that price increase. So right now, if in the world a stone like this is selling for around £2,000, how brilliant is it that I can do this for all the colours, all the beauty, all the natural status of this legendary stone. 199 all in. Now that I have done this, I would hope that all the collectors watching, including yourself, will realise, hang on a second, I didn't think that this was going to be anywhere near this low. Suddenly, maybe you can get one. This will give you a rough idea of the level of discount I can do across the whole hour. If you're like me and you were immediately attracted to the plump bottom SI Clarity pair that this is, then this is your stone. Some of you guys I can see have already checked out multiples. Mary Beth has gone for a couple. We've got a collector in Manchester who's got a couple. Kira, hello, has got a couple as well. You can have as many of these stones as you like until they've either sold out or the hour has ended, of course. But I'm bringing you this first piece, setting the benchmark to give you that idea of what I can do. And then I absolutely implore you to have a good mooch. By all means, if you're adamant on a certain stone, a certain shape, check it out, get it in your collection, and by all means request it with me and I'll be bringing them all on. This is number 7 here this evening. Very well done indeed. We have, Illinois says, oh my goodness, I can't wait to see number 9, me neither. Oh, Amy says, it might sound silly, but they kind of remind me of some of the old colour-changing Alexandrite. That's a cool statement. And do you know what? I can see it. The beautiful gold greens that the Alexandrites have brought to us in the past, totally there. Aurora Borealis in a gemstone, says Ruth. What a cracker. I totally agree with you there, my Ruth. They are stunning, multicoloured pieces, aren't they? This, again, number 7. And with that, we are going to now pick up the pace. We are going to properly enjoy every single one of these treasures. Number 7, we go to number 9. This one's already sold out. Number 9 is that lovely oval piece. I can see, yeah, completely sold out. Let me see whose name's on it. It is you, Amy. Well done, my darling. And you're going to be buzzing about this. This is your very stone. This one was a one of a kind. So straight in she goes, being the very piece you'll be having home very shortly. And you can instantly see, obviously, multicolours we've discussed, but what about the tone of them? If this was classic blue tanzanite, full-bodied blue, we'd be looking at A, AA, AAA and quad A grade, wouldn't we? Now, you don't get that when it comes to multicoloured tanzanites because obviously they're far too rare. They're not very often seen. It's not something that fits in with the A grading system. It's more about simply finding them in the first place and then appreciating all their colours. But if in another world, we did assess them for tone. I think these would come out top trumps as well with that intensity, wouldn't they? Look at all those colours. We've got pink, purple, green. We've got blue, of course, being there and present. Little flickers of purple and pink too. This is all yours, Amy, so no hesitation in whipping it straight down to your deal. SI Clarity, and bam, she goes in at 199. Of course she does. That is number 9. Number 7 on and gone. Number 9 on and gone. Number 7's nearly sold out. Well done, Kira, going on the ball there. Number 6 is coming up very shortly as well. First, we have number 12 for Mary Beth. Hi, Mary Beth. I hope you're okay. So number 12 coming in for you. Oh, you've gone for the legend, haven't you? Now, when it came to Tiffany's actually launching this gemstone to the world back in 1969 for the first time, they not only obviously had the amazing thing of, you know, the honour of launching a stone for the first time that no one ever heard of or seen before, but they wanted to make sure they were launching it and everyone would immediately be like, what is this? This is amazing, this is new, this is fresh, this is, you know, exciting. So they thought, not only are we going to launch it, we're going to educate them about it, but we want it to first appear in something that quite clearly is different and new. If you say, for example, they have been selling for many, many years in their shops, round, brilliant cut, blue sapphires. If they then go to launch this new exciting stone and they've got all these beautiful round brilliant cut blue sapphires in their window, and then they have this new stone that no one's ever heard of and it's in a round brilliant cut and it's blue, automatically, and I know it sounds terrible because obviously we're collectors and we know better, but to the masses who don't know about gemstones, they're going to look and they're going to go, well, this is a round brilliant, this is a round brilliant, this is blue and this is blue. And they're not really going to necessarily, in that first impression, think, what is this? You know, this clearly is standing out from the rest and it clearly is something I want to, you know more about. So they very cleverly thought, we're going to put it at first launch into a different cut, a cut that we hardly ever see, a cut that's fancy, a cut that stands out. And of course they chose this. This is the triangle, the trilliant cut. So it is actually famously known as the Tanzanite cut, the ultimate way that Mary Beth has gone ahead and swooped in. So we've got Mary Beth and we've got Kira on this one as well. Well done, both of you. They've now sold out. SI graded again. You have got quality, quality, quality across the board. But as I've said so many times, when it comes to gemstones valuation, colour is the number one most important thing you want to smash out the park, basically. And this is beyond smashing out the park. I can't get over how many colours. Just by viewing it from different angles, it's like so many different gemstones in one. Is it purple? Is it green? Is it blue? Is it pink? Is it yellow? All of them are present. They are the most colourful tanzanites we've ever seen, and the fact that they're natural actually really helps that come out properly. This, well done to you both. I'm going to take it straight down. No messing around, because I know a lot of collectors are jumping in on these. So number 12 on and gone, number 9 on and gone, number 7 again on and gone, number 15 shall be next. This is also sold out, understandably, very quickly. This, oh, love the gold. Honey golden. We've got green on the one side. Let's look at it from the back. Green on the one side, there. Orange at the top. Hang on, get my angles right. There's your blue on the other side and pink. And then, oh, from the front, the beautiful thing about the cutting is, of course, that they all harmoniously come together. This one's already sold out. Gone to Wisconsin. Well done, lovely. Down she goes. Down she goes. Certified, of course, natural status. Well done indeed. Number 9 again being requested. That's now been on and gone. Well done to you. Shall we go to number 6? I know this has been very heavily requested. And number 3 and 4, not only have they been heavily requested, I've got to stress to you, they are the biggest. They're 2 carats plus, and they're both one-of-a-kind pieces, so I can see a lot of interest in those. Right now, number 15 goes to number 6. Here we go. Let's have a little look. At number... Oh, hang on, press the wrong button there, sorry. Number 6. How many of... I thought I had more of this. I've only got 2. Yeah, I've got 2. The whole centre is pink. The whole centre is pink. Branching out to purple and blue on the one side, green and yellow on the other. Mate. Oh my day. I've got to ask you, have you ever seen tanzanites like this before? I am totally besotted. These are, this one's number 6, by the way, again, just 2 chances in the world. You're probably already sussed by now the kind of situation in terms of steel that I can offer, so I'm just going to keep on cracking them down for you. If you see a certain stone that you love, do not miss out. I say good luck. I'm very proud to be bringing you these gemstones, of course, and I'm here totally to support you in your collecting. So if there is anything I can do for you, as always, let me know. Krista, it's a pleasure. She says, hey, Foxy, number 16, please, and thank you. Thank you for joining us, Krista. It's lovely to have you here today. Agatha's also here. She says, it's been a very long time since I've seen a full show dedicated to tanzanite. When I started my journey with gems, it was on more often. Well, this is it. That just goes to show the decrease in availability, Agatha. Back in the day when we first started Gemporia 20 years ago, when Steve first was able to go directly to the mine and to make those friendships and connections that we have, tanzanite was far more available in terms of what was coming out of the earth. Now, in this current day, 2024, they are literally down to tiny, tiny, tiny amounts of rough coming out, which is why it's absolutely expected in the next few years to be completely gone. And that's why, again, the price has just rocketed. This piece is number 6 on your screen. Thank you to you. Oh, my word. Okay, we've got to go number 3. We have to go number 3. Number 3 is the biggest single carat weight that I have. So let's just load this in. This is, so it's 2.12 carats, 8.25 mil tall, 8 mil wide, SI clarity, natural. Right, I've got it tabled down at the moment. I can see purple, green and yellow as it's tabled down. I'm going to hold it to the hand first, because this is the largest. And the overall tone is very intense, isn't it? Referring back to the traditional blue A grading system, you'd be talking triple to quad easily. This, one of a kind. Biggest of them all. There you go, you can start to see some of those colours really coming out now, can't you? Oh, Mamma mia! Mamma mia! There we go, come to me, I want to see them all. So we have right there at the top, in the top left we've got green, in the top right we've got purple, further towards the centre we've got some gold, further downwards you've got then a huge chunk of pink on the left, a huge section of green and yellow on the right, and then again purple right in that centre there. This is number 3. This is the single largest, the single biggest carat weight that we have, and this again still SI clarity and natural pure tanzanite. One chance in the world. I don't know who's going to go to, but what I do know is that I've got to take it down quickly because this is serious stuff here tonight. 3-week split, tick that box. You might be thinking, okay, well, tanzanite, as with any precious gemstone, massively rockets in value every single point these days. Every single quarter of a carat, half a carat, 1 carat, massively. Surely this one's going to be a lot more. Yeah, it should be, but you're here with me, remember? So I'm not even going to dilly-dally in doing this as it moves on the screen. I mean, look at her dance. The colours are breathtaking in the way that they change so quite clearly as well. We talk about colour shifting stones and colour changing stones. Isn't it normally quite subtle? Isn't it normally like a delicate thing? This is not subtle. And I've had to explain it before with czarites, with alexandrites, colour changing. I've had to explain it before with pleochroism, with tanzanites and sapphires. It's very subtle. And it's something that comes with time. The more you experience as a gemstone lover, the more you will start to see and be able to spot the tiny, subtle shifts in colour. But I'm standing here today and I don't think you need to be even remotely experienced. Anyone at all would need to be remotely experienced to see what is happening. Number 3, 83 to get it home on split. Again, very good luck to you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. So, where am I? I'm sorry, I got that many messages. There we go, Grace. Hello, my darling. I know bicolour. I mean, bicolour is you can take that with a pinch of salt, really. It tends to be that when these stones are booked in, if it's pure blue and then delivers pleochroic, different colours, fair enough. It's the regular, beautiful blue tanzanite across the A scale. If it is more than blue, or if it's something alternative to blue, or it's blue and another individual hue that's actually part of the body, then they automatically call it bicolour, even though technically, you can see for yourself, some of these would be, I could say tricolour. I think that's not even enough. You could say can you say quad colour? Quint colour? I mean, it gets a bit complex, isn't it? We should just say multiple coloured. Rainbow tanzanite is probably what we should say. This one again, excuse me. This one again, number 3. I do apologise. I've got a bit of a groggy situation going on here today. Right, from number 3, number 4, straight in again, 2 carats. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Actually, that looked like a Zarite for a minute, didn't it? That looked like a Zarite to me. You've got gold and green and blue. Oh, this is so extraordinary to see these colours in one individual stone. They're quite contrasting, some of them as well. So there's your gold. There's like a pink belly. Proper gold again there. Green. And there's blue, 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 blue. Let us spin. Kira, you've done it. Well done, Kira. Well done indeed. Kira is not missing out on investing in gemstones of tanzanite, I can tell you that. Well done to Kira, Amy, Mary Beth, once again, collector in Buckinghamshire. Bravo to you, collector in Greater London, across the board. Keep those requests coming in as you bring them in. I will absolutely, of course, be bringing them on. Number 3, number 4, on and gone. Number 6, number 7, number 9, number 12, number 15. We've got number 13. Hi, Sheila. How are you today? Sheila, number 13 is next. Coming on in, I love a cushion, 1.48 carat. Oh, now Sheila, this is a one of a kind. Sorry, my darling. Yeah, there is only one available at the moment. Still SI graded, as they all are. 7 by 7 mil in that perfect squared cushion. Oh, and you immediately can tell there's something going on here. This is not a normal tanzanite. Yes, there's a beautiful blue, but notice how it's slightly on the teal side of things. And then as you get closer, those tealy tones really, oh wow, you can see why actually. You've got loads of blue and green. I can't get my head around the nature of these. And pink right up top. Let's just watch her spin, because that'll all start to... Yes, there's the pink, there's the pink. The purple, then the blue, then the green, and then the blend once again, they all come together. So this is number 13 for our Sheila here today. Good luck as always across the board, especially when they're limited to just one in the world. This is one in the world, 199 straight down, so 66 to get it home. Or Sheila, you're in the US, aren't you? So $71, I believe that is. Here at number 13 for the very stone on the screen. The cushion, always a lovely cut to be able to really get the biggest overall face appearance on the stone. And of course, beautiful symmetricality on the cut as well. This one's number 13. We have 16 also coming in for you. I know, Aileen, my darling, you requested 13 and 16 as well, so great choices. 13 is here. 16 will be next. We have number 8, number 10. They've all been requested, so I'm just going through this list. 16, Krista, 16, Karen. Gosh, loads of you requested number 16. Okay. Here she is. Oh, I just love this. Oh, one of the dark, look at that tip. one of the darkest pieces. What a colour zone! That's not just a subtle bicolour, is it? Gee, that is a full-blown split. You have got a golden tip. We love a golden tip. You have got a green to purple belly. You have got a teal right into a blue left. Gee whiz. I love it. 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 Let's let her spin as well. Oh, that purple really is quite strong from one end, isn't it? So this one's number 16. This has been requested by literally so many of you. Again, only one exists in the whole wide world. 1.35 carats, natural certified. Yes, yes, and yes again. We are living our best lives. And very intense. I know we're not using the A grading system. I've said that already. They don't apply to anything that's not the traditional blue. These are rarer. So you have blue tanzanite, which is one level of very high rarity. Bicolour tanzanite, or any tanzanite that shows more than 2 body colours, 2 or more should I say, they are over 1,000 times rarer than blue tanzanite. So if tanzanite's already rare, this is 1,000 times rarer than that. And if you're wanting to compare that to something else, comparison to maybe a diamond's rarity, we're talking originally it was over 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. These stones have now gone up way more than that in rarity. So we are looking at full-blown treasure and proper wow factor. I applaud you. I've got still so many pieces going out the door. Number 13 is officially sold out. This one was number 16, as I said. Sheila, Aileen, Krista, Karen, you all requested it. So I have to say good luck when there's only one in the world. It's a bit of a race, I understand. So very good luck. This was one in the world. Number 16, we will go 8 and 10 next. Number 8, oh, there we go. Back to the tanzanite cut it's known for. The original cut given to it by Tiffany's is the Trillion, and this is your piece at number 8. You've got clear, distinct golds and greens, and I can definitely see those sections of the blue and purple coming through. Already, down to the last 2 in stock of this one as well. And you can probably see I'm doing my absolute best to match these. None of these stones. So even if you go to number 18, for example, number 18 is the last piece on the list. It's 1 carat. 1 carat, again, all the same qualities, SI grade, etc., etc. Even that piece technically should be the most affordable. I'm not supposed to be going any lower than £399. So I just want to, I'm saying that purely so that you're aware. As always, myself and Jim, there's a guide price by all means, £399. That's what we're guided to take it down to, but me and Jim never actually stop there. Yeah, so if you think that one was supposed to be $399, the piece that's on the screen at the moment here at number 8, what was this supposed to be? $499. Oopsie. Good luck to you. Thank you, Aileen. Number 10 is next. Number 10, here we go. This is the other cushion we were talking about. So this one, I will say again, one only exists. Some I have quantity, some I don't. 1 chance, yeah. 1 chance in the world. Perfectly symmetrical, 7 by 7. Let's have a little, yes. Oh, wow. The lapidary, I've got to applaud the lapidary because to cut these gemstones, you can imagine it must have been a real kind of tricky situation. You're not just taking a piece of rough that's got to, say it was a double A graded tanzanite, they've got to assess it and go, right, here's that perfect bit of double A grade blue, and then we'll just cut that bit out. If it's like this, they've got all of these pieces of rough. There might be sections where there's inclusions. Yes, you need to cut that away. Narrow it down and down and down. They also then want to make sure they're finding the best bit which has the maximum amount of those colours, and then they have to cut it from the correct angle. Which bit do we have as the front? Which bit do we have as the back? So that we can use and see all of it properly, as well as framing clarity, etc. So they've really done very well. This is one of a kind again. Stunning. Stunning, stunning 1.65 carat stone. There's a purple. Isn't she gorgeous? Zoom ourselves in. We've got yellow, we've got green, we've got blue. Purple, all present. All present for you at $199. Thank you, my lovely Mary Beth. And as always, I very much appreciate your efficiency in that. That's really kind of you. Thank you, gorgeous. Okay, we're at number 10 at the moment, and I've only got 10 minutes left of this hour. So I'm still going all the way through in order of your messages coming in. I think the next couple of messages were actually pieces that we've now done. So 16, yes, was next, 16, 16, 10, 10, done, done, done. Marvellous. If I go back up here. Okay. Have I got Louise with me today? My lovely Louise, if you are present, number 19 is the stone that we discussed on your email. If you are here with me and you'd like me to show it to you, please do send me a little message in the next couple of moments so that I can bring it on, show you, and of course, take it down for you, my lovely. Because if I don't hear from you, Louise, then I won't have it on the show. So please do let me know. Right, what have I done and what have I not done? 3, 4, done. 5. I've got to do number 5. Yes, please. Number 5. So this is your 1.65 carat oval. The oval is always a very good choice when it comes to gemstones in general, to be honest, because the oval is always going to give you maximum appearance in terms of shape. The round brilliant is the most classic. I've mentioned before, if you've got a 1 carat stone, varies across certain stones because of their densities and because of their, various different components of structure. But on average, if you were to take a diamond, round brilliant cut, 1 carat, perfect proportions, should measure about 6 mil across the front. So as it's on your hand in a ring, top to bottom, the actual appearance of how big it is 6 mil. If you go and you change that shape, you can end up with a stone that looks bigger, looks more expensive. So with the tanzanite, it's 9 millimeters tall, so it's huge. Really aided, of course, by the fact that it's been given the oval brilliant cut. Still got the SI graded clarity. And then, boom, she's got intensity. Now, this piece is the only piece that I have of, when I say decent quantity, it's not like Gemporia, I don't have 100 of them. Some of these stones only were 1, some of them might have been 2 or 3. This I have 6, okay? 6 stones in stock. It is the biggest quantity auction of the whole selection. And that's because we were able to find 6 stones, all with the same character of what you're looking at here. SI clarity, beautiful level of intensity, multiple colours, natural, 1.65, and again 9 by 7 mil. So I'm just going to point that out to you purely because I know some of you guys will be shopping and thinking, not only do I want to collect this, but I want one for display and one to make into jewellery to wear. You might be thinking, I want a pair of earrings, a pendant and ring. You might be thinking one for me, one for a loved one, a his and a hers, one for a gift. I mean, there's so many reasons why you might need 2 that match. So that is absolutely what I am suggesting. This auction is your best chance for here this evening. And then as I zoom in, obviously you can also see so many colours. Can you see that pink there? Purple, green, yellow, pink, blue. Oh, let me hold it this way. Every angle will give you something new. Every single... It's like I'm in the best playground ever. Number 5, 1.65 carats. Again, these go up even more. 1.85 is what the maximum size is here on this very particular piece. And I hate to be predictable, but I have really worked my socks off to push every one of these to the maximum limit of reduction. We should be talking around 499 here at Gemcollector for this stone. You can see I've not done that whatsoever. 199 all in, 66 on a 3-way split. Good luck indeed. This one's number 5, by the way. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 have all been on and all been reduced. Number 11 I must bring on next. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. So this is the one as I bring it on next in the pear shape, beautifully tall as well actually. Really tall pear shape. This is one where instead of number 5 where I go, yeah, I've got 6 in quantity, this is one where I go, you've only got 1, this is the one, who's going to get it first basically. And I can see so much purple in this one, can't you? Green and yellow, gorgeous amounts of purple and blue, but then from the front, obviously the cutter has made sure it's focusing all of those forward, and there's a very unique quality of purple right from the point beautifully cascading down into those blues and greens. This is number 11. And like I said, if it's a one of a kind, it actually allows you to think, oh, well, that's definitely the one I'm getting right. This is definitely the one you're going to be collecting. The pink on the tip of that is seriously strong. Watch it come back round again. Look, do you see that? It went from green to pink in a click. So this, again, 1.65 SI grade, tick, 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 all the boxes, you know your stuff. At this point especially, the deal is being done. So across the board, we've got loads of sellouts here this evening, which is totally understandable. I would have been gobsmacked if you weren't, you know, coming in as heavily and as excited as I am, because these are definitely one of the genuinely best selections of tanzanites I've ever brought to you. I've been so fortunate to bring you Bennett Vault pieces. I've brought to you Quad A, Triple A, premium grade of the classic blues. I've brought to you golden tanzanites, but bicolour tanzanites that are also then not treated. This is something totally on a whole nother level, because they very much are always going to be bespoke to you. They're always going to be totally and utterly unique. And as I already established earlier, the classic blue tanzanite is already rare. Multicoloured tanzanite is a whole thousands and thousands of times rarer on top. So well done indeed. It's actually mind-boggling as well to think, if you have tanzanite, it's always heated and expected to be. If these stones would have been heated, if the individual lapidarists and the gemologists who assessed these from rough, if they hadn't have realised all the colours that were inside them, and they'd have done exactly what all tanzanites have done to them, is going through the extra heat treatment in the lab, all of these colours could have been lost. They could have been completely wiped out, and we'd have never known, never seen them. So I'm so grateful once again for the talented team that we have. Now we are in the last few moments. This one's number 11. We're going to very quickly bring in number 17 and number 18 as well. Number 18 is already sold out. So if this is 11, this one should be 17. Here we go. Oh, I got gold, I've got gold, I've got green. This would be beautiful for a leaf design, wouldn't it? Or some sort of floral design. This individual piece, I have 3 in stock. They are, again, natural, of course they are. And it's going to go, this one's going to be the most affordable I've done so far. You ready? I'm not going to 199 this time. Oh, baby. You want to see what I can do? This is 129, this one. I can squeeze it to 129. So if you're watching, you're just tuning in, loads have sold out, of course. If you're thinking, I really, really need one, I have a particular budget maybe to abide by, this is the most affordable piece that I can offer to you here at number 17, 129, with just 3 only in stock. So very good luck. We have number 18, which I can see again is sold out. I'm going to bring in very quickly. And we're about to be out of time. So 3 only of those. 18 is over here. Oh, I see why this is only 1 in the world. It's purple. Very, very, very dominated by purple. Pink and blue. It went very quickly, actually, at the beginning of the hour to Buckinghamshire. I bet you're buzzing, aren't you? I bet you're over the moon. This is all yours, my darling, as the only one, and I will do naughty things to it, of course, and take it to 129 as well. Congratulations. I'm so happy for all of you. I really, really am. We are, unfortunately, out of time. All of your requests have been officially brought on and dropped down, and I know many of you have been successful, so big applause for you here on your Sunday evening. Now, we only have 1 hour left tonight. 1 hour remaining of Gemcollector. It's my grand finale hour with you until I'm back on Wednesday, and I'm about to bring on, I'm going to need a paper bag at the end of this night. Tonight's been ridiculous. This last hour, I have got a brand new diamond, fancy multicoloured diamond. I have got some brand new Malawi whopping garnets, and then I have got just a few pieces of Fordite, Michigan Fordite. Now, if you don't know what it is, I will be explaining in the next hour. It is a stone that I personally am very, 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 very obsessed with, as I am a petrol head. I'm a big car fanatic. I didn't grow up watching children's programs. I grew up watching Top Gear, as my dad used to be a mechanic from the age of about 16, and he's a massive car fanatic, and I very much always followed in his footsteps. So The Fordite gemstone that we've got coming up is named after Ford. It is a material that came from the first ever Detroit Ford factories that produced the first ever Ford cars. It's a complicated situation in terms of the world of gemstones in which we normally discuss, but it is deemed something very collectible to both gem collectors and car fanatics. I will say this firstly as well, and this is again me having to say that boring kind of head teacher thing. We had a bit of an issue in the 7 o'clock hour where I brought on a small selection of one of a kind bespoke cut quartz. Okay, they were all literally one in stock. And unfortunately, we had one collector who put half of the entire show in their basket, didn't check any of them out, and didn't release them for the other collectors. So it tied up most of the show, me having to just be losing my mind, whilst also loads of other collectors couldn't physically check out and the stones were just stuck in limbo. So I'm going to, hopefully just to prevent that from happening, I'm going to say right away, this next hour is the same. Every single piece of Fordite is a one only in the world, one of a kind piece. So please, either if you're absolutely adamant that you're getting that piece, you'll see the picture, you'll know that that picture is yours, is the stone that you'll be getting, which is quite handy because they're ones only. Please either fully check it out, get it for yourself, or leave it alone. Because if it just is stuck in a basket, honestly, the amount of messages that I get about it, the amount of just mind-boggling stuff that goes on for me personally, it's a bit of a hectic one. So I'm going to say that straight away. Please do not miss out on your Fordites. But if you're just going to hold them in a basket, I'd prefer you to just let them for the other collectors. Hopefully, then that will allow everybody to have it nice and fair. I'm going to go and get them. I'm so excited to show them to you, and I'll see you with them just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. we'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald, that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
And here we are, the grand finale hour of the day, the grand finale hour of the weekend, and what an hour it is. This is diamonds, brand new Malawis, and of course, brand new Fordite. I've had lots of collectors already go ahead and check out. If you were here at the end of the last hour, you would have heard my boring teacher self had to come out and stress every one of them is a one of a kind. So please, no basket hogging. Either fully check out or wait until, of course, you've seen it. And I can say that you've all really respectfully, for all the other collectors, of course, involved, you have done that. So thank you so much. I'm going to go through all of them. I'm going to love absolutely every single one of them, and I know you are too. If you've not come across Fordite before, it is something very difficult to find. Very, 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 very difficult to find. This is a stone. There's so many things that I've studied and learnt about with this gemstone over time, but it is a stone that is both collectible and it's been accepted, and I'll explain in terms of its formation. It's not necessarily formed as a gemstone in the earth. It's not formed as a gemstone over heat and pressure in that manner, but it has actually been one of the only rare opportunities, or one of the only rare times in the gemstone industry where it has been accepted as a genuine gemstone. And the reason why that conversation has come about is because this actually formed in a really, 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 really cool way that is both interesting to gemstone lovers and to car fanatics. Now, I've mentioned to you before, I am a massive petrol head. I literally grew up my entire life watching Top Gear and various things like that with my dad. Whenever me and my dad are together, all we're doing is saying, have you seen that latest episode of this program? Have you seen the new car that runs over a board out? Have you blah, blah, blah. And it's just constant. It's within our DNA. So for me personally, this is, in both angles, something really exciting. And if you know about the history of cars, Ford, one of the biggest manufacturers of cars, of course, in the world, originally started in Detroit, Michigan. That's the first ever Ford factory that existed. And way back then, things were obviously very different. There wasn't, these big robots that can paint cars. There wasn't all this other technology that can be done on a massive production line. It was very, 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 very different. So each individual section of a car part would be put onto these giant rollers, and it would be rolled down a certain line as it was being prepped, and then it was being painted, and then it would literally be painted by hand. So all the cars back then, they weren't painted by robots, they weren't done by machines, they were painted by a man, by hand, and then they were rolled further down into the furnace where all of that paint, that really, really, as you can imagine, being a car, it has to be very durable paint, would then go further down into the heat that we discussed with other gemstones, and it would physically be baked. And that paint would be cured, and that paint would be solidified into the tough layer of paint that we need for cars. And then it would come back round. Now, Fordite, as you can imagine, as that is happening, there's going to be, because it's done by hand, there's going to be overspray. So it's going to be sprayed on the car part, and there's going to be overspray on the rollers, there's going to be overspray on the tracks, there's going to be overspray on the actual huge piece of steel, if you like, that's physically holding those car parts as well. And all of it, covered in overspray, as well as the car part itself, is also going into the fire. It's also going into the heat to cure. And then that car part might be done, taken off, but the roller and the steel mount and all of that stuff comes back round with the next car part. And that gets overspray on top of it. And again, and again, and again, and again, these individual parts of the really important production line in this factory, in the original Detroit Ford factory. We're talking about the first cars ever made, right? Very, very, very long time ago. Had this build-up of paint, the overspray, to the point where the workers started to realise these layers all individually are being baked. By the time, if you're thinking about what, you know, the first layer was, that first layer, by the time it's got this build-up of overspray, all of them have been through the heat to cure that many times. They're not just cured paint anymore. They are now full-blown, solidified, the hardest thing you could ever possibly imagine. And because the layers of paint might have been different, the most ancient and original Detroit colours were very neutral. They would only usually paint cars black and white pretty much. As colour was introduced, there might have been a little bit of a dark green or a dark red. So you can actually see through those layers of history all the different colours also, and based on a certain period of time. As time went on, as you got into the 70s, for example, so we go back to the 40s, the 50s, the 60s. As you start going into the 70s, you can then see the colours start to get a little bit more playful. They've more colour options. Instead of it just being 3 options, there's then 4, there's then 5, and there's now 20 options of car paint. In the 70s, they started painting cars lime green. And as you see these pieces of Fordite, these amazing pieces of history for the motor industry and for gemstones as well, you can see each one of those colours from certain periods of time. So it actually allows you to start to judge roughly when this was physically created. So you are getting what was purely only preserved, and it's thanks to the original factory workers that did that painting in the first place. Thanks to them noticing those big chunks of overspray after a year or so of it building up, they'd physically break it off and they'd start popping them in their pockets, and they'd take them home and they'd keep them and collect them. And then people started catching on that you could facet them, you could cut them, you could actually really enjoy all of this beautiful, solid, metallic colour palette of history through layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of this amazing, amazing motor gemstone. So this is Fordite. They are from the original Detroit, Michigan factory, which unfortunately is no longer around. It's not there whatsoever anymore. So it is so fascinating to know the story of it, to understand again by looking at the colours, you can roughly judge, okay, which period of time it was from. And then when you actually see them up close, again, thanks to the original factory workers preserving these, we get to enjoy them. And as you can imagine, for all the reasons I've mentioned, they are very difficult to get hold of. Very difficult to get hold of. This is amazing. This is our first piece on. Each one is a one-of-a-kind. I know I mentioned earlier, I'll say it again, they are all one-of-a-kind pieces. This is 17.9 carats, 33.5 mil tall, and Collector in Surrey has immediately pounced on it. I'm so happy for you, my darling. When I say that this is a total and utter proud moment for me to bring them to you, I genuinely mean it. We've only ever had these on Gemcollector once before. It was a couple of years ago. Thanks to myself and Matt Bennett actually finding them when we went to Tucson Gem Fair. So they even trade them. Well, one individual was able to trade them at Tucson Gem Fair, and we brought them back. I had to buy obviously as many as I could. I've got them all on display in my living room. I'm next to my car drawings. Like I said, I'm a massive car fanatic, so I've saved up many years to buy myself a Mustang. So I've got the Mustang, which is obviously a Ford, and then I've got people have done like hand paintings and stuff of the Mustang, and then I've got that next to my toy Mustang, and then I've got that next to my Fordite. I'm a proper obsessive, I know, but it seriously is. It was so exciting. I got a few from for myself. Toby Cavell is also with me in being a massive car fanatic. We're proper petrol heads. So as soon as I told Toby about it, Toby was like, Foxy, I'm not even in the country. Please, please buy me as many as you can, and I'll give you the money back when I'm home. And I did. And Toby absolutely buzzing. So Toby's got his on Pride of Place display as well. So many of us have loved these, and I can see you are as well. We've got Sarah in Michigan, Lisa in Idaho, Karen in Greater Manchester, Graham in Bristol, Debbie in Staffordshire, Collector in Surrey, Graham, Verity, Collector in Georgia, Collector in Illinois, Bristol again, Kim in Buckinghamshire. So many of you guys are checking out on these. I'm over the moon for you if you've been successful, because this is all we've got. And this, I've got to zoom all the way in because I want you to see the metallic. Can you see the metallic? Glistening away. It's glorious, isn't it? Without further ado, I've got to take them down. I've got to do it. I have made sure that as many as possible come with split pay, because of course they are very, very, very rare to find. They have to specifically be from the original Detroit factory, and of course we have to make sure that they're the genuine, etc., etc. So they are very, very highly valued. But as one-of-a-kind pieces as well, I wanted to make sure, okay, how can I make it as easy as possible for everyone to be able to afford them? Split pay. So split pay is applicable on a majority of these pieces, this included, and, well, it goes without saying, this is far too low. This is far too low. If you look online to try and find some of this, you'll either find pieces that are fake, or if you think you find one that is genuine, for a piece half the size of this, from a car fanatics site, you could pay anywhere up and over $1,000 easily. They are very collectible. I'm going to stand here with a big grin on my face. And do this for you this evening. Well done, my lovelies. Again, two-way split for you to use if you so desire. Janine says, I just wanted to say hello from Detroit, Michigan, and hooray on the Fordite. So Janine is in Detroit, Michigan right now, and Janine going live with us tonight, loving what we brought to you tonight in the Fordite legacy. Thank you so much, my darling. Now that I've absolutely explained to all the collectors that have maybe never come across this, what we have, what we are looking at, and drop the first piece down, I can absolutely pick up that pace and show you all of the uniqueness that we have here. So number 6 on and gone, straight over to number 7. This is 17.5 carats. Again, they are very, very big. Very, very beautiful pieces. Each one of them, obviously I said they're one of a kind because that comes down to their pattern, that comes down to their beauty in their lovely layers of colour. This piece, Kim in Buckinghamshire, this one's yours. Well done, my darling. So number 6 sold out. Number 7 is this one, completely and utterly sold out. Number 8 straight on the screen. This one's available, 16.65, I think it is. Oh, it's gone in a basket very quickly. Now, as I mentioned earlier on, and I remember studying years ago when I first found out about this, I studied literally the car, what's it called? What's it called? It's like the paint. It was, you know, if you go into a car, I was going to say factory there, not factory. If you go into a car showroom these days and they can have brochures of maybe different cars or maybe one car, and then as you look through the brochure it will say, right, you can have this upgrade, these wheels, this, and it will have a full selection of all the car paints that you can actually have. I managed to find the original Ford, Michigan, Detroit car selection of paints that you could choose from. Obviously back in the day there was only literally 3 or 4 colours, and then I could find it all the way through the different, basically pretty much every decade they started to dramatically change. And I really, really found it quite fascinating because, again, it helps us actually establish some of the ages of these pieces. So this piece, because this is majoritively black, white, grey, and then you've got that dark blue, I would suggest that this is one of the oldest pieces because they literally at the beginning had black and white, then it was grey, then when they introduced colour, it was always just deep colours. So it was a deeper green, a deeper blue, and a deeper red. And that was pretty much all it was for a very, very long time. As you then start to see an extra colour come in that might be a bit brighter, you might be going up into the 60s, for example, 70s, you see more bright colours, and it goes on through that amazing timeline. So I'd suggest this is probably one of the oldest. This is number 8, by the way. on your screen here this evening. Again, huge well done. It's gone straight out the door to Sarah, Michigan. You go, girl. So 6, 7, 8 on, gone, sold out. Number 9 is next. 16.2 carats. Sold out very quickly to Lisa in Idaho. Oh, yeah, look at the twinkle. Look at the metallics you've got here. So this, I would say, is late 60s. From what I saw on the chart, I would say probably late 60s. You've got that burst of bright yellow. Here at number 9, sold out very quickly, so I'm trying to keep that pace going and whipping these down. This one's $79.99. If you have requested a piece of 4-dye, thank you so much for your patience. I've crashed down the suspension display cases, and then as for the 4-dyes, I'll do all of them in numerical order to make sure that I don't miss any out. So 9 is here, 10 is next. This one's already gone, and this has gone to Collector in Georgia. Hello there. Congratulations to you, my lovely. You've done really well if you've been able to secure one of these tonight. I wish I had more, trust me. I wish. But unfortunately, they are just far too difficult to source, so we're lucky we've even got this, to be honest. But this one's all yours, my darling. $69.99 on, gone, and out the door at number 10. From number 10, we go to number 11. Ooh, what a colour palette. Moody with a little pop of that. Yeah, probably I'd say late 60s again on this one. Joanne in London. Hello, Joanne. This is all yours, my darling. Well done to you. Down she goes very quickly. I'm trying to be whipping them as quick as possible here at number 11. Oh, I've got so many requests. Amy, Lisa, Buckinghamshire, Mary Beth, Marilyn. Hey, Marilyn, lovely to see you today. Hope you're well. Karen in Greater Manchester says, number 21, please. I bought it for my daughter. She has a limited edition Ford ST in bright green. Petrol head like you. I like to hear it, Karen. Your daughter sounds like my kind of buddy. And in bright green as well. That's how you do it. I'm planning on one day wrapping my car. I've never done it before. I feel like it's one of those things you have to do once in your life, for a petrol head anyway. One day I'm going to wrap it, and when I do, it's going to be Cadbury purple. It's going to be purple, guys. I'm going to have a purple car. I'm desperate. Right, we're going to keep going. We've got number 11 on the screen, number 12. Straight in she goes. Oh, I like the hourglass they've been able to capture with this piece. So this is sold out to Graham. Well done to you, sir. Congratulations. This is your very treasure here this evening. And again, it's got to go, obviously, very, very quickly all the way down to your steal of a deal coming in right now. That's number 12. Number 13, pending. One second. Here she is. Ooh! Isn't it fascinating? Collector in Surrey's got this one. I'm so buzzing for you. And still two-way split pay, just to confirm, is applicable. I wanted to, like I said before, I wanted to make sure this is accessible to everybody. I totally understand. Not only is it hard to find them, but when you do, they're really expensive. So if I offer that split pay, fingers crossed, it just makes it a little bit easier. Number 9 has just been released, by the way. So if you're thinking you missed out, 1 is back and available. Number 9, that beautiful heart cut. You can pounce on it if you refresh your page. This one's number 13 at the moment. Very quickly going over to number 14. Here she goes. Loading in. Verity. What? Verity? She's normally in Cozy Land by now. Verity, well done, gorgeous lady. This is all yours. Number 14, a heart as well. 15 shall be next. Where am I? Oh, there you are. Number 15, straight in. Wow. Psychedelic. Oh, no, hang on 1 second. Let me refresh my page. Collector in East Sussex got this one. Congratulations to you, my darling. This piece right the way down again. $59.99 we can do on this juicy number. These are beautiful, says Sarah. They really are, aren't they? Congratulations to the 4-dye collector, says Janine. A nice chunk of history for you in your and for you to show off, she says. It certainly is, isn't it? It's a real proud moment for me personally having one in my collection. So I love that I can share that with you guys today. This one was 15, number 16 straight in. This is a bullseye. Very special. Bullseye. And Grace is the gorgeous lady that's got it. Congratulations to you. All yours, Grace, and the only one in the world, as they are across the board, single stones only. If this is number 16, number 17 shall be next. We've got another bit of a bullseye here. Oh, and we're going back to those deep, dark, moody colours. But look at the way that perfect bullseye has been captured. So this is number 17. The name I've got is Graham in Bristol. Yes, Graham, congratulations to you. From 17, we have 18. As I load them in, it looks like they've all completely sold out now. This is Deb's in Staffs. Yes, Debbie. Well done, lovely lady. All yours tonight. You can see I'm going very quickly because I want to make sure they all get brought on, shown and then reduced. And then, of course, if we have any other questions, feel free to fire them at me. If you have any demo requests, feel free to fire them at me. If you have any, obviously, we just saw it a moment ago, number 9 suddenly got released and then it's immediately been checked out by the next collector. So if that is going to happen, people getting them in and out of baskets, then at least once I've done them, it gives the maximum amount of time. And we've also got some beautiful diamonds and the brand new Malawis to have a little look at as well. So this one was 18, number 19. Come on, computer. I'm going too quick, even my computer's shouting at me. Diana, hey, how are you, Diana? Well done on your piece. I'm trying not to even think about how low I'm going on these because they're definitely not supposed to be here. Number 20 loading in. So we've got Diana was previously. This one's Sarah in Michigan. Sarah. Sorry, I'm multitasking so much. I'm doing this and then I'm doing this and my hand is moving. I do apologise that I'm not in the camera properly. If I've done that, I will say, please feel free to message me. If I brought your stone on and as I'm doing this and this, and then I'm pressing these buttons, my hands wobbled completely out of shot, please do message me and just say, Emily, can you show it me again? Because I'm a muppet. Feel free to do that. 20, this is for Sarah. There we go, lovely lady. Number 21, 22, and oh, don't do that to me. 21, 22, coming in. Here we go. So these are the last 3 that I need to bring up. Oh, well, that's got like an army green. This one's cool. I like the army green. So this one's number 21. Name we have is Karen in Greater Manchester. Well done to our lady Karen. Come on, sorry, my computer is definitely shouting at me at the moment. There we go. 49.99 on this one, lovely lady. At 21. 22, each one of them is, as closer you get, the more you can see that metallic glitter. 22 is Collector in Illinois. That's our Amy. I see you, Amy. Well done there. And then 23 was the last piece in that fantastic scalene triangle of your Fordite. And as I loaded in, we have Sarah in Michigan on fire. Well done, Sarah. And I can confirm they were all on a 2-way split pay, which has hopefully helped a lot of you guys out in getting home these fantastic pieces. Well done. Ooh, there we go. Karen says, if you noticed, I picked up the one with the yellow and green lines on it and the display case. Oh, you got the display as well? Well done. That's what I thought. I thought hey, these aren't going to fit in your normal deluxe display pot, so because obviously they're a lot bigger. So that's why I thought I'll put the gemstone display set in. You get a set of 3, black or white, and then straight away, as soon as you get your Fordite home, you've also got the way to display it without having to wait, which is what you want to do. You want to enjoy it immediately, don't you? Grace says, when you brought them on previously, I managed to get 2. I love them so much. They're unique and colourful. That's lovely to hear, Grace. I'm glad you've been able to own some fantastic Fordite. Illinois says, I love it. Diana says, lovely to see you, Emily. It's been a while. And okay, hope all is good with you. Thanks masses for bringing these special pieces to us. Oh, Diana, it's my pleasure. My pleasure. Right, we have number 23. In my hand at the moment as our last piece of Fordite. So now that I've officially brought you all of the Fordites, that was a little race through all one-of-a-kind stones, we obviously have a little bit of time to also enjoy our top 5 pieces. Now, there's a star by Fancy Diamond. There are then 4 Malawi Garnet auctions. All of these are, again, brand new. So we're looking at world-class exclusives. We're looking at premiere pieces, pieces that have never been on air before. Starting. Oh, look at this. With the diamond at number 1. They've done the usual cheeky thing. You know, when I say, oh, we've got, got a parcel of this particular stone in the auction, say I've got 5 of them. The title will always be the smallest one. And then if you look in the small print, you'll see the average weight, and then you can calculate what the largest one you receive is. So I've seen it before as an example. It says it's 1 carat. Small print says it's 1.5. So I can say, actually, guys, only one of them is 1 carat. If the average is 1.5, that means they go up to 2 carats that you could be receiving, and that's free extra carat weight. They've even done it with this diamond. This goes all the way up to an... If you get the biggest one in this parcel, you'll get one that's 3 times bigger than this. In business sense, it's completely silly, but as a collector, it's brilliant. So this is a fancy diamond. And when we say fancy, we're talking colour. Coloured diamonds are obviously the rarest diamonds in the world. There can be all the mining of diamonds that happens, and only 1 carat, and it can be a mixture of rough small pieces that add up to a carat. Only 1 carat of rough with colour will be found for every 10,000 carats of coloured diamonds. So to find a coloured, of normal diamonds, so white diamonds, 10,000 of them will be found before 1 of them will be coloured. So you've got the 1 in every 10,000, but then you've also got with this piece a quality as well. Imagine finding that 1 in 10,000 and it ends up being heavily included, or it ends up being not very good in colour. This is fancy diamond. So what we mean by that is that you are getting certified, good quality, SI graded, intense, natural colour diamond. And that is what we want, isn't it? This is the creme de la creme. You can tell the clarity is good. By the way, she twinkles, of course. She's been given the beautiful round cut, which gives the best amount of sparkle that you can. And here, again, certified for free. They are natural in their wonderful colour. So being the fact that coloured diamonds are now the most popular diamonds to be sold across the industry, people are all over the world, even if they don't know about gemstones, everyone's going, I want to be unique. I don't want to follow the trend anymore. I want to stand out. I want to be different. I want to be unique with whatever it is in life, whether it's the way that I dress, whether it's the way that I decorate my home, whether it's the beautiful diamonds and gemstones that I own. Everyone wants to have something very unique. And coloured diamonds, of course, are the best way to do it. So this, all yours, in its own natural fancy colour. And, as always, will be quite a savvy situation in terms of value for money. Realistically, 800 to 900 quid on the market. If it's set in jewellery, it's going to cost you a lot more, realistically. But this, I mean, it could simply be a diamond for your collection and popped on display, or it could be, do you know what? In the future, I want a couple of diamonds for a ring. I want perhaps an accent stone. I want a diamond in any way, shape or form to complement one of your beautiful ideas that you have for the future. So whether it is your chance to collect a diamond of a high grade natural colour, for display, for pleasure, for gifting, for setting, the fact of the matter is, as always, we can do it here today at the greatest discount possible. It's not going to cost you 900. It's not going to cost you even 300. I have literally got this once again on a 3-way split pay to make it even easier. And tonight, that level of ease is properly savvy. I ordered a pizza the other week. It was on a deal, to be fair. So it was like one pizza was £19, £18 something. Or you could get 2 for 30 quid. So obviously I bought 2, lived off pizza for about 4 days. But my point is, it was 30 quid for this pizza. And then I ordered some cookies on top, that was £5.99, and then I had to pay for delivery. So it ended up being just under 40 quid for a pizza and some cookies that are gone, they're long gone, do you know what I mean? This is £33 for a genuine gemstone that is recognised across the world as the most famous and the most invested in gem across the planet. of a high-level luxury. And for less than what I spent on a takeaway, you can get this piece home. 33, or 99 all in. They all come in a lovely little display pot. They all come with a free certificate of authenticity stating that they're natural. Because they're fancy and they're natural, they all are part of the coloured diamond world in a full concoction of the champagne and yellow. So this piece here, you've got very beautiful champagne yellow, of course. You might receive a bit more of a yellow. You might receive a bit more of the champagne on either side of it because they're all natural and unique. This piece, number 1 here tonight. Hello, my lovely Sandy. Sandy says, hi, Foxy. I wish I'd got some Fordite. Well, not quite the same. My dad worked at the Cowley, Morris and Leyland, and I had some pieces of the top. That's so cool. That's so cool, Sandy. I love that you've got that memory as well. I bet there's so many wonderful people that are part of Gemcollector that have got some sort of association with maybe a loved one or something that they've experienced in life to do with maybe the motor industry. I mean, but my childhood brother from another mother unfortunately passed away when I was younger, but he and all of his family used to work at the MG garage. Then I have my step granddad was Land Rover and Jaguar, and there's so many amazing parts of history in the motor industry, especially where different things have happened or changed, and I've heard stories, and I always think that's quite precious indeed, especially for our Sandy there. She said those memories have come through her dad. Now, number 1, again on the screen, we have Amy says, my son's birthday's coming up. He's a petrol head too. And there we go. So she's got some Fordite. That's amazing. Well done indeed. Karen says, what colour would you say this diamond is? This one is, I would say yellow champagne because it's a bit of both. It's a little bit of both. It's got that warm richness that champagne has, but then it's got that bright pop of sunshine that the yellow has. So I'd say a little bit of both. That's the beauty of being natural, isn't it? They can all be unique. Right, if I slip this away, we simply have the last few moments of this day with our brand new Malawis. Now, come to mama. I wish I had more of these as well, to be honest. Can you believe this is the full parcel? This is literally the whole parcel. Fresh from Jaipur, we're sending you a parcel of brand new Malawis. Okay, brilliant. They've arrived. 4 stones. That's it. 4 stones. These are they always have been, to be fair. They've always been the most expensive of the classic red garnet. We've seen fantastic variation of garnet, different colours, different origins, beautiful different variations and expectations, but it always comes down to which one is the most famous. It's red, right? Most people in this world just assume red is the only colour that garnet can be, unless they know their stuff like you do. So if red is the most famous, red is the most iconic, red is absolutely something that should be collected. Most importantly, if you're starting off your collection, it has to be there as an essential. But when it comes down to then the reds, you can go to all different origins. And each origin might produce a red, but they might be a different type of garnet. It might be a pyrope garnet. It might be, I mean, goodness me, you've got all the different families. This material is Malawi. So you've got an origin which is incredibly special in terms of what it can produce. There's not very many stones that come from here. But what it has produced has ended up being, it's almost like Mother Nature's gone, do you know what? Instead of doing a menu of lots and lots and lots of things and all of them being okay quality, I'm just going to focus on doing one thing, specialising in that one thing, and being the best at it. So yes, we don't see many Malawi stones, but this Malawi garnet is the best red garnet that exists. And that's why if you see, for example, fantastic red garnets that come from India, you can get a 1 carat red Indian garnet for maybe, here on Gemcollector, maybe about £30. Let's go real world prices, that same Indian red garnet, maybe about £300. Malawi, exactly the same carat weight, again, being red, in comparison, would sell for about £3,000. So they're both red, they're both garnet, and yet totally different levels of value. This piece, certified natural, we are looking at literally the whole parcel, 4 stones. But they are very, very good. It also comes down to rarity, of course it is. If they're not easy to find, if they're far more difficult for Mother Nature to physically produce and occur at sizes like this, then yes, they're going to be more limited. But oh my word, are they special. This is the richest red wine, isn't it? This is a 3.3 carat stone. She's 9 mil tall and a one of a kind. The exact piece you could be getting home. And as I zoom you in, you'll see that wonderful seduction of richness in hue. A little separate extra special flash of purple in there as well, isn't it? And here tonight, as always, I've made sure we've got all your chances. You've got your best deal with the split pay as well. And you've got access with ease, click of a button, to get it home. So without further ado, shall I show you what we've got? Do you want to see what I can do, my lovelies? We usually set these in 18 karat gold here at Gemporia. I haven't got the gold. I haven't got the design. It's simply the stone, the star of the show, the central treasure. And then I do this. Absolutely, Aileen, not a problem. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm having a... There we go, it's back. My computer completely froze on me there for a second. So this one's number 2. And then we simply only have number 3, 4 and 5. That's all we've got. That is literally all we've got. So from number 2 to number 3, same carat weight, but you'll notice the cut has been ever so slightly more elongated. So you get a 10.5 millimeter height with this gemstone. 10.5 millimeter, that's excuse me. Grand as ever, isn't it? This piece is also one of a kind octagon step cut to really beam that beautiful glow from within the belly of the gemstone. And actually, because you've got that really, really long elongated cut, you can absolutely get the chance to enjoy the other colours that the stone can produce. So it's a red stone, natural, certified red stone, but as the light hits it, sometimes you get these big bursts of pink and purple. This is also, again, one chance only, so I'm going to take it straight the way down to $59.99 for you. And then simply number 4 and number 5. These are our last pieces of the weekend. I've had such a good weekend here with you this Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I hope you have too. It's been simply epic. And it's only going to get more and more and more epic as we get through the next couple of weeks, through the next couple of months. We've got obviously the Gemporia birthday coming this way, and don't think that Gemcollector will not be celebrating. We are properly pulling out all the stops, I promise you. We've actually started with some of our birthday auctions this weekend. So if you've been seeing so many fantastic things, thinking, what's going on? We've had literally this weekend almost a warm up to it, and we're just going to keep on bringing you new wow factors every single day. So thank you as always for your company. I will be back, by the way, Wednesday and Thursday. So our lovely Jim Bremen will be here Monday, Tuesday. He's got some crackers coming up for you tomorrow as well. So do give our lovely Jim some company. And then I'm excited already to share with you our Wednesday and Thursday show that with me this week. But until then, these last few moments, oh baby, she's rich, isn't she? She's fluttering as well. This one has actually got, now this is not normal, I have to stress to you, every different type of garnet has a different type of clarity expectation. Some of them are type 3, some of them are type 2. This is type 3, which is why Malawi's, as the most expensive garnet in the world, are also supposed to be the most heavily included, but this one's got an SI clarity. Seriously impressive in the way that she can then sparkle and burst out those magentas. So this, one chance again, only one in the world, the very one that you will be receiving is on your screen. And even though you've got a higher clarity grade, I'm not even gonna be silly. No, I am gonna be silly. I'm not even going to be doing what I'm supposed to do in terms of that grade being higher. I should be obviously going price higher. Forget about it. I've taken it to $59.99 and matched it. So $29.99 on your two-way split. This one is number 4. One in the world SI. And the final is number 5, Katie Gorgeous. Says, thanks for the show, enjoy your days off, and good night to all. That's from Katie in Surrey. Pleasure as always, my darling. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Number 5, then, our final piece. 3 carats. Oh, this looks like it's got clarity as well. SI, yes. SI graded Malawi garnet. That is very impressive. And I have 2 of them, which might be very good luck actually, because this has been requested by 5 people. So 2 of you could be successful if you're quick enough. SI clarity, it's 9mm tall and 9mm wide, beautifully plump bottomed, I'm sure you'd agree. And here is Cyril, look at her go. Jeez, that's good, isn't it? Twinkle, twinkle, you beauty. The colours are emphasised so much more when you have that extra little bit of light able to get into it. So this piece, I know that it's been heavily requested. Like I said, there's only got 2, but I will not disappoint in whipping it straight the way down and matching that price again. So if you're quick enough, it is all yours for $59.99 once more. That's $29.99 on a two-way split. And that is every single piece within this hour here this evening. Every piece that I've scheduled for you and brought in especially for this wonderful weekend on your Sunday night grand finale. I am over the moon with the stones that I've been able to see to myself personally, and of course bring to you guys as my collectors. So genuinely well done. Thank you as always for your company. I'm going to go home. I'm going to go give Barney Bear a little snuggle on the sofa, and then I'll be back with you on Wednesday. I'm not going to reveal what I've got. All I'll say is it's good. If you like this weekend, you're going to like Wednesday and Thursday with me this week. But do give our lovely Jim Brooman some company tomorrow, as he's got some corkers as well. And then I'll be back very shortly and see you very soon. Now, number 5 on the screen, I can confirm both went into a basket. I don't have a name just yet. Hopefully I will get a name in a second. Okay. Yeah, they're in a basket. I haven't got any names, so they're not officially checked out just yet, but there we go. Sold out officially to Aileen in North Carolina. She got both. Well done, Aileen. Congratulations. Very, very happy for you. Now, I do have to disappear. I'm going to go. And I'll see you again very soon. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening and Monday, Tuesday, of course, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Until then, take care.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that